Mhm.
Let me get to it.
There's also by Nate some more time. And I tried for 4 hours to get this song into this game, but I cannot do it.
Are you able to import MP3s?
Yes.
I'll send you a website.
All right, we ready?
Yes.
Let's get
Yep.
hype. All right. So, my players, my friends, and hopefully my future victims, I would be your game master for tonight. You may call me Game Master, you may call me True Hippie, but I prefer Game Master. After all, I'm the one mastering this game. Starting from the top on Discord, why don't you introduce yourselves?
Ah, my name is Nation, first time player of urealms, and master of puzzles until they annoy me.
Oh boy. Next.
I'm I'm Rai, and I'm just a general purpose nerd.
I mean, I think we can all sort of fit in that bill a little bit. But it's good
Yeah.
that someone is up to it.
Well, I'm Cluster. I'm your average book nerd and tabletop RPG enjoyer, and probably a very devoted note taker.
All
At least
right.
there's someone. I hate
At
notes.
least there's someone. Always, there always got to be someone. So, tonight's adventure shall be called the Hour of Chaos. You all are going to soon be building new adventurers to the Guild of Adventuring. Very unique name. And you're going to respond to an oddity that's been going on around the town of Wilhelm. There has been rash disappearances of people going around. And the only thing that seems to have gotten there, the only thing that seems to be correlating between it is this one area, this one temple that used to be devoted to a dragon, but now has been long since abandoned. The area is fraught with vicious beasts now that it's been depopulated, and you all are going to investigate to see if it has anything to do with the missing persons. So, let us begin first and foremost with race. I was going to say cornerstone, but that's something else. The beginning of every adventure. Oh, we should have the shop music on. As
I got it.
Race.
not too loud. All right. Now then, these are the races we have to look at today. Uh, Rye, since you have the least amount of experience with urealms compared to these guys who've been theory crafting for a week, You get first picks tonight.
Hmm.
If there are any questions, please feel free to ask.
Sorry.
Yep, a lot of us have a bit of experience with character creation, so if you need some help, just let us know.
I'm gonna do what I did before.
Alright.
I'm gonna go with dwarf.
And as a new rule, whenever something is bought or purchased from the shop, I replace it. Alright. You have picked the dwarf. Next in line, how about Lyshawn? The second least builder.
Well then. I was gonna be mean and take the one we all love, but you know what? I like the idea of the shell mind. All your powers are belong to me.
Oop, go down by one. And that brings the last race onto the board, the elf.
Well, you know me, I have a very specific love. It's been the one that I've loved since the very beginning. I've used it, and I'm grabbing that kobold.
Alrighty. That is race sorted. Now, we do cornerstones, and we'll start at the top. And because I feel generous, we'll be dealing from 3 cornerstones, and you get to choose which one. Let me get rid of this. So, right, your 3 cornerstone choices are Undertaker, Writer, and Artisan.
That's mean.
Writers is interesting
Writers is basically a free reroll.
with extra stamina.
I'll leave that one to someone else, and I'll take artisan.
Alright.
Well, they're random every time, of course.
Yeah, but I put them back in the deck. Now then, attributes for Rai. The 7th aspect, Tunnelist. Nymphomaniac?
Oh my! Oh boy! Oh, there's an objectively good one here.
Yeah.
GM, you're feeling the pain from if he chooses that one, aren't you?
Especially since the other 2 suck.
Yeah.
Do it, man. Pull that trigger. I'm ready.
Yeah.
Mess me up, fam.
Now here's the fun fact with that card. Do you want to grab out the knoll for him, of course?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what the knoll does, Rye?
No, I don't remember.
You get a very, very special type of card. You get a very special type of card. It's a very unique card. It's called an ancient ability.
So
and that's
now-
this little deck right here.
So not only do you get an extra 22 stamina and 50 gold, you get a card from this deck. Would you like to pull it?
You
Yeah.
can shuffle with R, by the way.
Okay.
Consume
You're right.
life.
And that is gonna have to go on
You
here.
put that right up here.
Drain 50
Oh.
stamina from all targets on the battlefield.
And you create a giant blood ball with that, using it to either heal yourself or damage someone else with the equivalent of stamina drained. And it's a no roll, which means it's an automatic hit.
Wow, that goes really well with your cornerstone since you gain life every turn.
I mean, you do have to roll to activate it first, but then the damage happens.
For free.
Alright. Next up, LaShawn.
Alright. Let's see what I get.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, those
Ooh.
Wizard Lover or Hero?
Anytime a foe moves, you may move 3 spaces. Wizard Lovers.
Oh, you got... Wow, that is amazing.
Rolling a 19 now counts as a critical success, but rolling a 2 now counts as a crit failure. Bad. Whenever you death roll or roll for legendaries, you roll twice. If the death rolls, you only fail if both die. Ooh, that's nice. That doesn't mention brutal death rolls since,
That's a coin flip.
Okay, whenever you death roll or roll for legendaries. What's rolling for legendaries?
If you have to, like, a legendary spell or a legendary ability.
Essentially, you gain the Kobold ability to roll 2 dice and take the highest, unless it's a nat 1, if you're doing legendary spells or abilities.
Yeah, that's tough. Ultimate mobility.
Honestly, I would argue that requirement for death roll dice to both fail is probably the best cornerstone I've seen.
I wouldn't go that far, but it is pretty good.
And 30 stamina on top of it.
Oh yeah, 30 stamina. I'm gonna need that stamina.
We've got a hero in our midst!
I need a hero! Holding up for a hero! Yeah, I can't sing anymore.
I need a hero!
These were not shuffled.
Ah, yes, that's right. You did place those back in.
Because those are the exact 2.
Yeah.
The luck was not possible. Nor would I allow it.
Oh,
Flexible, melodramatic, poetic.
Let's see. You may walk through targets and are immune to walled terrain. Melodic. Whenever you are about to take damage, you may move an ally to a space adjacent of you and have them take the damage without their consent.
Get it? Because it's like you're melodic, but you're a dick.
Exactly. Okay, poetic. You are immune to burning, and whenever you roll to insult someone, it always counts as a high roll except for when you crit fail. Huh. You are immune to burning, and... Huh. That's tough for the memes, at the very least.
Do you remember what burning does?
I don't
have the rules deck on this side. Or I did, but it's gone.
At the bottom. Remember? It was down
yeah.
at the bottom. 25 damage for every time you take an action while burning.
25 damage for every time you take an action.
And it's not even just your turn. It's a move action plus a regular action plus any anytime actions. That could stack up real quick.
Well, that is interesting. I'm taking it because I want it, not because you said so. What should I put the 4 as? Is that just going to upgrade
that's gonna be stamina later on. Which, by the way, we're gonna be switching maps afterwards, which is gonna have a stamina bar on it.
Yeah, right now the thing next to you is for money.
Okay.
All right.
Money.
Cornerstones. Money. See what we got here.
Logger, Jester, Researcher.
That one could be useful.
Ah,
Jester's always a good one. Especially if you go with Magician.
Whoa, what the hell?
Or Spell Slinger. If I'm able to get Spell Slinger.
The
This
server
could
just died.
potentially be great. Oh yeah, it
Did?
says you're connecting. Yes, it did.
P2P failed. What the?
Just try launching it again, I would say. It should have auto-saved.
That's what I'm doing. Thank goodness for autosaves. Wonder what happened. Oh, when the music loads in when you're loading up the map, it sounds so discordant. It's terrifying.
I just hope some of our cards aren't missing, because I don't remember half the ones that we got.
We're all the way back at when Lyshawn got hero.
I did not get that invite.
Lyshawn, do you remember what your attribute was?
My attribute was the burning
No.
one.
For some
Alright.
reason, Steam is not showing up those invites. Steam might be dying. I'm gonna try and search your name on the hosts. No? Doesn't show up?
Am I offline?
No, it says you're online. But I can't join your game.
It's not even populating servers for me.
Of course, this had to happen the very moment we tried starting.
Just my luck.
Gives Nate a little bit of time, then. Also, you did say you were going to stream this game, yeah?
Unfortunately, no. Badger thought it'd be a bad idea for my stream, but I am recording it,
Okay.
so we got keeping it. So don't have to worry about performing for an audience anymore.
I'm getting the updates that you're inviting me in-game, but for some reason it's not showing up on Steam. Interesting.
Same.
Let me turn on and off my game. We spent
I will also
all
restart my
day, all day troubleshooting.
game. All day working this out. If I had a harmonica, I would be playing the blues right now.
Alright, getting flashbanged.
All right, it went through that time.
Alright. Hero. Search. Poetic. Heathen Deity. Lyshawn. Private.
And it didn't pop up. I am despising Steam right now. I'm gonna look up to see if Steam is experiencing any issues.
The rest of you guys have the same problem?
It timed out for me.
Oh wait, I just got the invite. It was delayed by crazy. I'm connecting.
Yeah, I just got it.
Okay. I don't see
It
anybody,
was very delayed, however.
I don't see anybody joining just yet.
Oh, I got a second one. Did you send a second one?
Yes.
Ah, okay. Well, that one showed up, but I just timed out. Let's try this again. Of course, Steam starts having issues.
Sent one to Lyshawn.
Ah,
And,
yes. Down detector indicates that there have been 12,000 reports in the last 20 minutes.
all right. Thank you for the invite again. Let's try this again. Berserk Games.
Timed out again.
Connecting.
All right, connecting again.
Come on, you can do it.
Oh,
Of course.
I
Oh,
think
I'm
I
in.
can. Come on. Come on, connect.
There we go, I'm in.
Do it.
yeah! Just waiting on Lyshawn.
Do we all need like a mandatory 2 timeouts? Let's try that again. Yep, mandatory 2 timeouts.
All right.
So we
Waiting
lost
for that
your
last
rolls.
2%. Oh, that's perfectly fine. I can just do it again. Alrighty. And right there. See what we get.
Master
Oh.
Magi, Tomb Raider, and Caretaker.
Oh. You know I gotta take it. You know I've gotta take it.
Yeah.
No, Caretaker was pretty good.
Alright, let's see what we get here. Come on, I know the 2 spells or the 2 abilities that I would love the most.
Ample
Ooh,
Stream.
what is that? Oh boy. That is a crazy one. And it's constantly usable too.
Yep.
Alright. Attribute time. Blind, Peachy, and Mysterious Arrival.
Place a gnome card on top of your race to gain the benefits of both cards.
What's the gnome race do? I'm redealing your races, by the way.
Nathan!
Aha! He's here!
I live.
You're lucky they didn't take your pork.
Yeah.
Yes, very lucky. It was a hard
That's
choice.
right. Gnome is about treasure stuff.
Yep.
Oh.
A gnome bold?
A gnome bold who's a tomb delver and deals in treasures.
Ooh. Loading. Oh, yeah.
Honestly, that's my best choice here. And it sounds pretty interesting. I'm some weird tomb delving gnomish kobold.
Alright. Did you get the gnome
Alright,
card?
so I've got So I got to draw 2 random treasure abilities, or 2 random treasure cards.
And you may
Wait, is
use
it
your
abilities
move
or-
action to use treasure abilities.
2 random treasure abilities. Yep, okay.
Alright, you win.
Alright, let's see what we got.
I'm looking. Alright, so what do we have? We have an can you refill the races?
That is all
They're
that
out
is
of
left.
races.
Okay. Fair enough.
Don't worry, your special pork is still there.
Yeah. I was trying to be a good boy, but
Well, I think Lyshawn's betting on you taking pork.
Yes, I am. Take it, please.
Yes, he has a very interesting class or race.
Alright, you get a random beast companion and take its passive and actives.
All right,
And-
hold on. I'm going to pick. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Man, make sure your pork is epic, because I get to use all of your abilities.
Ooh, it might be good if I get some form of minion.
Whisper snake.
Huh.
Oh,
Often small creatures can cause a lot of damage by warping the minds of others, causing them to go mad.
Mind control and soft whisper. All right.
charming abilities, interesting. You can make one of them fight for you. Wow.
And that's a regular skill. That's not in any time.
Yep.
Yeah. That's awesome.
We only have one target
Hey.
charmed at a time. But they can't
But-
rid themselves of charm?
And they get a bonus action, and on your
Oh,
turn,
like
you
the
can give your
Medusa.
action to give them a bonus action.
It's like the Medusa in a way. You charm them to fight for you and they can't be uncharmed by normal means.
Holy crap, that's actually really fun.
You're a pork-dusa.
That's great.
Time to get your cornerstone and attribute.
We are a pork dusa now.
I want to say that if Shaman shows up, I claim it. Just
Alright.
No, that's
Everyone-
fine. You
everyone
take
should know
shaman.
that.
Everything you do, I shall do as well.
Here's your cornerstones, Nate.
No, thank you.
Don't look at the classes yet.
We want to.
Trying to find a class. See if it's there. I can't
Ooh.
select things because everybody's fucking with them. Okay.
Ooh. You got some good ones.
Logger is pretty good.
You and your allies
Rolls
are
with
immune to
basic
rough
attacks,
terrain.
Throwing and wrestling do not miss.
Yeah, I'm thinking about that Grand Warrior, honestly. I think I'll take that.
That's
Alright.
Good
that-
choice, good choice.
I like the whole not missing thing.
But you gotta do wrestling moves to do it.
Well, basic attacks as well.
dude.
Oh, basic attack. Never. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, they don't miss on a low roll. So, you know.
You still crit fail.
Dainty.
Okay. Can people not touch them? Thank you.
I was sorting.
You can look at them all you want.
He was moving them for you.
Oh, okay.
Other characters cannot hide secrets from you if you ask them about them. By the way, if there is any card here that you guys come across that is insulting in some way, I claim that one.
Okay.
If it's too insulting, we'll just remove it from the game.
You know, for the sake of roleplay, you could take trustworthy and make it flavored as to like they're compelled to tell you with your mind controlling.
Yeah, beautiful. After looking at the other two, it's yeah, it's the best anyway. But yeah,
Alright. Now then, classes are up, and like before, Rye, you get first pick. Uh-oh. I can see two very disappointed players right now.
yeah, mine didn't show up.
Well, thankfully you refill slots, so they might.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, true.
Out of 25 cards.
It's true.
Can we shuffle it?
Go right ahead. You can shuffle it. Oh, and sorry, don't forget, everyone has one free veto. If there is something that you don't like, or if you want to, like, remove something, you can veto it. But you only get the one. So if your dice roll for money is bad, you can veto it. If you don't like your cornerstone attribute, you can veto. You can veto anything, but just remember, it only affects one card.
So if you want to veto an item in the shop and try to get a different class in there,
Correct?
or a different item in there, you can do so.
Mm,
And again, if you need any help deciding, we can give you some extra information about stuff.
I think I'm gonna pick Dragoon.
Oh, he's a pirate!
All right, I'm gonna shuffle this deck and pick a replacement.
Well, Dragoon is in person with Lance who hits 3 tiles away
Yeah.
in a 3 line.
A
Who's
wizard.
that? All right. So who's next on the
Like Sean,
class?
you're up next.
All right. Let's see here. Once per game, you may turn your rolls into critical success, even if you rolled critical failure. You may roll spells that allies cast at you and infuse them with your next range.
Your shop is the shop's not open yet, but you can see your character class abilities.
I would actually recommend you save your ability stuff until we get to the shop portion.
Mm-hmm.
Because you never know. You might get some really good roll for extra money. Or you might not.
Hmm?
What you thinking, Lyshawn?
I'm at the moment. I might take Hydromancer, because whenever you high roll, gain an immediate no roll bonus action, which means if I insult you, it's an auto high roll. So that's a free no bonus action anytime I insult you.
Yep.
That is a very good point.
Can red move the hand?
And it makes sense because you're immune to burning and you're a hydromancer.
That
Hey,
is true.
pro tip, if you mouse over and hit Alt, it will make it pop up above anybody else's hands or anything people are holding.
Oh,
Makes
hand-
reading
Yeah. I
Or
usually
M.
keep my hand to the side so you guys can see it.
M also does it very well.
I have a bad habit of trying to read stuff and getting in people's way.
What?
Flame Dancer also makes sense. Hot
Flame
fire.
dance.
Move target. Sorry, there's a lot here I've never seen before, like steampunk. Whenever you move a target, you can move another target. Well, actually, you're considered a target, right?
Target is anyone.
Yeah.
Oh, so you can move 2 people on your turn for that one.
Well, not only that, they likely have a lot of class abilities that are about pushing enemies around. If you get what I mean.
Yeah. What does monk do? Enter a rage state or a calm state whenever you successfully. Magician, Ranger, Flame Dancer. Immune to dangerous terrain. Whenever a foe moves onto dangerous terrain, deal 20 damage.
Really?
Oh, the Rouge is always super fun.
So Rouge.
What's a rouge exactly? Is it like
Whenever
a,
your
like a
concubine
pimp?
successfully uses a regular action, you gain a bonus action.
It's very gigolo. Like, if I'm the game master, they're the dungeon master.
Well, if you want, I can do a pretty okay
Ooh.
feminine sounding voice.
What's considered a high roll?
15
15
and
or
up.
above.
Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna go with Hydromancer for the exploit.
That is a great choice.
I'm imagine a shell mind is some sort of crab thing anyway.
I think it's like a turtle. Bastion.
Bastion.
Well, is it okay if I let Nate go before me?
Nate, do you want to go before him?
I need just a minute. I'm sorry, I got stuck in the middle of something.
Oh.
No problem.
I can
One of you-
do that. I just need a moment.
One of you guys might want to re-roll the whole thing.
No, you can
Yeah,
only
what
re-roll
was the
one
replacement that popped up?
card. Bastion.
Ah,
The one that you
Oh.
used before a bit.
Well,
if I
well
beat
you're
them, can we re-deal the classes?
You can only redeal one class.
You can veto one class, but how about this? The shopkeeper feels lenient tonight. For 100 gold, I'll refresh the whole class shop.
Guess we're rolling for gold real quick before we even have our races.
Do you actually have 950 gold?
Yep. Dragoon is 600, Dwarf 300, Null is 50.
Yeah.
He does have
Nice.
950, and that's even before his rolled gold.
Yeah.
That's
The
glorious.
Dragoon is very expensive.
Are Dragoon things expensive?
First card I've ever seen
Oh
was
yeah,
150.
moderately so. 150 on 4 of them, or 3 of them.
See that? Yep. Yep. Yep.
Hmm.
Where's this card from? Wretched Suffering. Might not. Uh-oh. What did I put in this?
I think this is the ancient. Oh no, this is the Hydromancer. Other abilities.
Oh, the Dragoon just has a butt ton of abilities.
Wow.
Alright. So, who's picking their class next? Don't have all night, folks.
Well, if Nate
Sorry.
is doing something.
I'm on my way back, if that helps.
Oh, okay. Whew.
Let me deal some roleplay spells real quick. Which, by the way, there's a special tonight. Roleplay spells are half off.
Hey.
All right.
Yeah, I don't even have 100 gold yet.
Technically, you do. I think.
No.
Yeah,
I
you
need
do.
40.
You have 110.
How's it
Ow.
110?
Oh no, I'm looking at me. I'm dumb.
Yeah. Huh.
Well,
have
you know
40.
what? I'll do it just for you. I'm gonna spend 100 of my gold to re-roll the entire class shop.
Alright. There
Oh,
it
you
is.
deal? It's well worth it.
And there's Shaman.
It's well worth it.
Alright. Let me randomize the beast companions and we'll see what we get. Oh,
Get it? Yes.
1, 2. Alright, give me a moment here. Flip. Shocktopus
and a donkey.
and a donkey.
Shocktopus is familiar.
Yeah.
Might actually take that.
Ooh,
First impression.
those are interesting.
Encumbrance? You may stack as many items, consumable treasures on top of this card. While not in combat, you may move cards from the stack to your inventory and vice versa. If the donkey lands on you, you must brutal death roll as you are crushed by the weight.
Interesting.
Huh.
So he's basically an inventory bank.
Yep.
Yeah.
But that's really cool. You need more money, though.
That's kind of dangerous for the GM.
You can't use all the stuff that's there. You can only trade it in inventory between fights.
Well, so long as you have... yeah, I mean, yeah, true. But still, that just
So-
means you could have items for every occasion.
Yeah.
If you have the money.
I did not get one of
Whoa.
my class weapons.
What the hell?
I didn't get a class weapon.
Luck of the draw.
Well, I'm gonna roll for my money.
Yep. Well, hold on. One at
Oh.
a time.
Okay.
rye, if you would so please. $13 times 10.
So you get 130 more.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Now, Lyshawn.
Right.
Ooh, urealms.
Oh,
160.
160.
Alright.
Okay.
60.
110.
Respectable. And Nate, you're the last one. Six. You do have a veto. If you want to try and roll again. Vetoes are only good during character creation.
Yeah, I may as well.
GM, would it be too much to ask if when we
There you go.
when we take away some of our class abilities, would it be too much to ask if you replace the slots like you do with everything else?
I already took all the cards and put them into their own deck.
Well, you could just pull them out. I think you can separate them still.
Yeah, it's just gonna be a pain.
I'll help you out. Oh.
Ooh, yes, that's happening.
Alright, we'll do that.
Wow, Dragoon just loaded with cards.
I guess.
And the rest of those are shamans. Did you already buy a card? Alright.
No, what? Oh,
Nate did.
it was moved. Oh, wait, yeah. Oh,
I did, yeah.
oh okay, sorry. I mistook the decks. Alright, let's see here.
All right.
Well,
Now
definitely
everybody has
taking
their
this.
class. I will deal the shot.
Taking that. Replenish.
Are you buying or are you debating, Lyshawn?
I'm debating. I'm just putting the ones on the side that are in the running. When it goes into my inventory, they're officially bought.
Alright, just tell me so I can replace them.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you replace stuff. Actually, yes, these two are bought then. Actually, this one's bought as well. My roleplay ability. Yes, it is. So that's 215.
You just quick draw it off the top.
Alright.
Yes, there we go. Alright, gonna buy 2 revolvers if you could copy that for me.
Alright.
Don't forget to pay for it.
I did.
How much was the multiplier on the dice?
10.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay.
Because 100 was way too much. And
Yeah, you know.
30 is annoying.
I mean, 25 would...
Yeah, there's no multiple
Also-
of 5 on the calculator.
Well, yeah. That's fair.
Alright, shop's now open. Tell me what you're buying.
Ooh. Hmm.
Maybe.
Great. Just so you know, you got Mother's Gift, Best Friend, Forged Weapon, Perfect Companion, many things for sale. I don't know why I have your Mother's Gift, but they pawned it. It could be yours.
Yeah.
I'm already terrified of trying to stop you guys.
Okay, let's see. What do we got? Gotta save the monies for some stuffs.
Don't forget your roleplay abilities.
Anybody have any insults?
I'm not really seeing anything like that.
Yeah, I think Bard would probably have been the good insulter.
Oh my! I'm taking rewind. Oh my gosh! That's so mean.
And remember, roleplay abilities can go anywhere on your inventory.
Can they? Okay, well, I'll just put it here for now, but I might move it.
So love. Alright, there we go. Refreshing.
I mean, I'm gonna take this, because this is a good setup. I really want to try and get that.
I think the real world wisdom.
I'm gonna veto my Spellslinger ability Cactus Needles and replace it.
Alright, there's your veto gone.
Oh, I'm buying that too. Pretty much all my stuff is about to go into this. Oh, there's Oh, did you put Cactus Needle back in?
Yeah, and I shuffled.
Oh, that's bull. Alright, I'm gonna check out what else is on the things then.
Don't forget your weapons and armor slots. You'll be needing a
Yeah.
lot of things.
I actually don't intend to take a weapon.
Alright.
I know that sounds weird, but
There's some good weapons.
I've already got my trusty weapons right here.
oh my god.
Hey, shopkeeper.
Yeah.
I've got a few treasures that I don't really find myself particularly into. Would you be willing to buy them off me?
Sure.
I am,
They're used, so half price.
buying
Half
best
price?
friend.
What are you buying, Lyshawn?
Best friend.
Alright, hold on. Let me sort that out. Draw a random intelligent companion. Yeah?
I'm gonna wait for you when you're done with him.
You know, fellow friends, now that I think about it, if any of you have any money to spare, these treasures might interest you, because they go pretty well together.
You get a toy soldier. Which comes with Nutcracker and Rhythm Game. Wait, did I draw from the right deck? Yeah, I drew from Intelligent.
But yeah, shopkeeper, I'm gonna sell these treasures
Please with the
back to you, I believe.
perception, repetition.
No,
Whatever you need.
maybe.
Give me them.
It kinda, here's the thing, they do kind of work well together though, that's the bad part. Because one fully heals my stamina and spawns an ice elemental minion for every 5 stamina gained. And the other causes all minions on the battlefield to explode, dealing 25 damage. So They work literally perfectly together. And I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
So I took this.
What'd you take? Loincloth? Oh, dagnabbit, damn it.
I
Oh,
drew a
even
blood
more?
cobra and a moth around.
Even more? And a blood cobra. Oh no.
If I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna triple down. I'm not gonna double down. Double down
And that
implies.
fills your last 2 spots too.
Alright, there you go. You got him.
Okay, let's. I'm gonna look through and.
Okay. I might do that on that one.
Definitely
Let's-
taking that one, yeah.
Feel free to read out whatever you're buying so everyone knows.
Yeah, I nabbed the energy vest
Ooh.
and down the treasures because the armor options weren't that good for me. And that one is.
That's very good.
Oh my goodness. Look at this.
What? Flame Guard.
Hello,
Down here.
Mr. Shopkeeper.
Yeah?
I'm very sorry to say this, but I'm gonna need you to make a few rolls soon. You see, I've got these fancy fingerless gloves,
Uh-oh. What
and I get to roll off with you during CC, and if I succeed, well, I'm able to take something for no price.
Where'd you buy them?
I bought it off the armor, the thing you just refilled.
Oh, well, put it in your inventory first.
It is. Oh shit! I put it in his inventory.
I was wondering where it went. I'm like, Try to
So
steal an
let's
item from the
see
top of the-
here. Oh, I think I did. I accidentally. I think I lowered your money. I'm gonna lower my money. I'm sorry. Wait, no, I did lower my money. I'm so confused.
Should I rewind?
Yeah, maybe.
Oh.
Sorry. No, I didn't. Yeah, no. Okay, yeah. It's fine. It's fine. I had it right.
So,
Okay, let's see here. What do I want to try stealing first? Alright, well, if any of you have any items on here that you want to definitely buy them now, because if I try to steal it, the price goes double. And does this apply to character abilities too?
for big heights. During CC, you may try to steal items from the
Yeah,
shop.
items. Okay, so not abilities. Dang.
Are you buying that supply?
Yes.
Alright, yeah. No chewing. You're buying a forged weapon.
Oh, right. I know what I was doing. You know, I am going to sell these treasures, even though they work really well together. It's just not my style.
Alright, you can
So I will sell them both for
You got
100
100 back, yeah.
gold total.
Alright. And Lashon, do you need me to draw you your weapons?
Not yet. We'll get to that in a minute. Where is my stuff? There's the knoll. There's the shell mine. I better check to see if all this is right. Let's see. 250,
I'm going to buy this. 'Cause this sounds really good.
4, 5, 30. Yep, actually it is. Okay. Only 100 left.
Ooh.
130 left.
Someone change the music.
Ooh, I'm also buying that.
Alright.
Which means I get one last chance. Hold on, put it back. It's between quick draw and twin shot. Both of them are very good. But I'm hoping right now for twin shot. It's the last one that I have options to. You know what?
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna do an eeny meeny miny mo.
Oh, another direct ability.
Yes! All right. I am technically out of money, but I'm going to be stealing some things.
Assuming no one else wants to buy it. The Dragoon
So,
still has lots of money.
Yeah, you might want to wait until the Dragoon's finished.
True. Well, I'm not going to be touching any weapons, so that should
On
be
the
a
bright
little
side,
safe
I'm
for me.
finished.
Yep.
I am
Yes,
looking
honey.
for a bit of armor to take, though.
yeah. Mother's gift.
That might be a good one.
Perfect companion.
And that would make sense with my gnomish background, too.
Clockwork Ghost.
Mm,
Oh yeah.
I am a gnomish background. I'm also a tomb delver. And high rolls give me a lot of bonuses, so this might be good.
I'm gonna nab that sorcerer's stone
Ooh, very
just
nice.
because, at the very least, if it's not something that helps me, it might be something that helps someone else.
Oh my god, I wish this was a campaign. With my character, I wish this was a campaign.
Well, I'm gonna save these characters at the end, so if you live, maybe we can do something else with them.
I don't think I can die. Look at the attractive trait I got. It's in passives.
Every round of combat, add another Mother Ram to your group by placing a copy of this card underneath the passive.
Now keep reading.
Whenever you use an ability, all Mother Rams in your harem use the same ability at the same time. Whenever you fail a death roll, remove one Mother Ram from your group.
And they all count as just a single companion.
They're not even, they're stacked on me. Like, they're just circling me, and they'll take death blows for me. And I get one every turn. What?
Oh, Mothra.
You know what?
Mothra,
Yeah. It's a
I don't
moth.
have what?
Ram mixed.
So let's just put this in the weapons inventory so we know that that's going to be relevant.
Also, when everyone is, if anyone runs out of money and you want something, I should be able to steal it and give it to you because we can buy things for others, right?
Yeah.
So if you guys see something that you might want, I can attempt to steal it and give it to you.
I also have that encumbrance, so if there's something that you want but can't fit and want to keep for later to maybe trade out, you can just shove it in there. Because I'm a donkey.
Please attempt to steal Perfect Companion for me.
Perfect companion, right for you? Where is that?
Commander supplies.
Yep.
Perfect companion. Okay. I am going to attempt to steal perfect companion, which
I'm
means I
gonna
can
attempt
test
to
it roll.
see if I can find you. Fuck.
Oh, that is so lucky. Okay,
It's yours.
I am able to steal perfect companion for you.
So, thank you kindly.
And now I need to get you a what? Hold on.
All right, I'm going to attempt to steal. When you're done with that, I'm
5
going to attempt to
companions.
steal something.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right, let's see what we got here.
Oh, oh my lord!
What?
These companions.
A genie, a
yeah.
pitch hitter, a reaper rose, an elder, and a chinchilla.
Oh, that elder looks like a cool little. It's a silver fox. It's partially a god. That's crazy.
Can buy treasures, items, and spells and add them to their inventory that they can use. Okay, so that
So you can buy them gear.
Reaper. The aroma of the rose is able to draw creatures into its clutches. They have the access to flower clipper and sweet scent. Elder. They travel around the realms, always seek new companions so they can extend their lives even longer. They have access to barter and silver tongue. I wonder what those are.
Well, I'm not going to tell you till you pick. You have too many options as it is.
You know what? I like the idea of Elder.
Hey, question for the rest of the group. How would you all like to have a forever friend?
What do you mean by a forever friend?
You know, somebody who you personally mind controlled into forever following you. Because I can make all of you do that now.
Funny thing is, I
Excuse
can
me?
make you do that as well.
Like, I
How
can
can you
give
do
you
that?
the ability to mind control enemies now. It's fun.
How do you do that?
A good number of my abilities state that I can give my companions a bonus action to use one of my abilities.
Oh,
And the
Just-
Shell Mind has linked to you, so it also has those abilities.
so we can all have forever friends.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Easy to change the fate of
It's ridiculous. The
Now,
pork shaman is
as a
broken,
reminder,
I think.
these two passives belong to your companions, not you.
Yes, I know.
Now, shopkeep, I've noticed something. We can't really have 10 gold,
Correct.
because one of these roleplay cards are worth 10 and I want to get it. So, I'd like to make a deal. Could I get this for 10 gold and then get a second roleplay ability? For no cost. Since I'm technically sort of sacrificing extra gold here.
I'll allow it.
Basically, you're giving up 50 gold for a 10 gold item, or 20 gold items if he gives you another roleplay
You
ability.
get determination and upsy daisy.
You know what? Those make sense. Those make sense for my character.
Look, all of my roleplay abilities that I have as options would just make the party hate me. I can make a pair of pants follow you.
That
I'm
sounds
able
amazing.
to make a target relive the last 30 seconds of their life. So imagine I'm about to execute them and I make them relive the last 30 seconds right before they die.
Oh, yeah, that one's fun.
Or dermatation fits well with my Tomb Raider because I can
Tomb
identify the age of a target or object. Exactly. And Upsy Daisy, well, I mean, I need to know which way is up to get out of a tomb sometimes.
Well, yeah. Especially if there's suddenly a flood.
And I'm poor, which means I'm going to start stealing some things. All right, I'm going to try and steal the clockwork vest.
All right, let's see if I catch you. Not a bad roll.
Oh!
I got you. No more stealing.
I'm trying to reach into it, and you just you caught me. You caught me. I'm sorry.
All right.
Clockwork vest is now double price.
Spend what little I have. Those are only 10. I can afford it. I have 40.
Damn it.
Matt,
Damn
I took
clockwork
the
vest.
flame guard.
I can roleplay can go anywhere, so I'm gonna put it not back in an empty passive slot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's an armor slot empty.
And technically, the Mother Ram you don't have. That's
refill
not
it
part of
for
your
you.
inventory anyway.
Oh,
Because you just summoned
Yeah.
those.
I'm gonna
okay,
try and
Could I have 2 fire cards?
2 flame cards. Got it.
Yes.
Also, I'm pretty sure that card's meant to, as soon as you get caught,
no. It specifically states if you fail, the item is double and you can't try to steal it again.
I know.
So I can still steal other things.
But we will be here all fucking
I'm not going to
night.
be stealing everything. I'm just trying to get extra armor. That's it.
You get one more. One more steal. I'm on to you now.
Three more most.
Cast the spell.
You gotta outroll me. Actually, you know what?
All
Roll
right.
for it. I'm gonna put my money where my mouth is. High roll, you can get more than one.
Come on, that's close enough. At least give me like one more.
You get one more.
Okay, I'm trying to take the reflective gauntlets.
Yeah. Man of my word. But I got my eye on you, son.
Oh. Oh, come on! Come on! That is bull.
Saving this dice.
That is bull. That is so bull. No.
Oh. Hmm.
All right, I'm gonna take another role play spell.
All right. Could I have another flame card? I think it gives me 2.
That's
I
it.
give you
Oh
2.
man,
Oh, I did not notice.
that was
They're
really
stacked on top of one
hard.
another. You get foreplay and calm the fear.
Place your hand on the ground and cool all flames. Remove all danger. Damn it!
Oh, that's not role play cards.
What is it?
That's a just normal ability.
Oh, that goes over here.
I was trying to refill role play and must have mislooked.
I don't want this.
Where's Bloodbolt and this coming from?
They came from the 2 companions for loincloth, but I'm not.
You're not taking them?
I'm replacing the abilities with other things. Yeah.
Okay. You're free to do so.
No, that was only because I had the keen. Okay, never mind.
All right. Are you buying
Okay.
any more?
I think it's time for the.
spell sniper. Say again, Lexi?
Spell slinger.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm ready
No,
for the
I'm not
weapon.
buying anything else.
The what now? Oh, the weapons.
Ah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I hate this music. I hear it so often in shitty video games.
Now, are there gonna be any in-game shops
No, not for this
that
one.
we visit? No, after this, there's no more shop. Okay.
All right, Lyshawn, your
Okay.
5 weapons are up here.
Thank you. Whenever you basic attack with this weapon and critically hit, you deal triple.
Where are the other spell slinger abilities go?
The 8
Yeah.
that were on there were the last ones, so I don't know where they went.
Oh, okay.
Are they? They're probably. Oh, I think they might be this one, maybe. No, that's race. I don't know. I think you probably deleted it.
Nope, then...
They might have gotten tossed. No, that's. Oh, they
There
definitely
they are.
did get tossed
There
in
they
there.
are.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, just wanted to make sure. Lyshawn, are you going to buy any more Hydromancer abilities?
No, I only have 30 gold left.
Okay.
Role play, maybe.
Sort my inventory.
Have enough for a role play or 2.
Dragoon, are you going to buy any more Dragoon abilities?
Not any abilities, but I would like to see if I can kind of try and negotiate a discount on those forging gloves and the
Alright.
armor. Like, down to 80, because that's all I have left.
I can give you 10. That's what I got left.
That'd be 90. Lyshawn also has some extra cash. Unless you want to try and risk it for the biscuit.
I have a card that I can't wait to say a phrase while using.
I mean, I'll try and negotiate you down to 90.
Alright, roll for me. So long as it's not a low roll, it'll succeed.
7 deals double damage.
God damn it, stop! That
Nope,
was an
you're
11.
good. You're good. I'll do it. I'll do it for 90.
Okay.
The forged
I
gloves
have
are yours.
97 hit points or stamina, but this doesn't count by ones.
Yeah, I know. That's a money tracker.
That's the money tracker. We're gonna get stamina stuff on the next on the board that we switch to.
Yep.
Ah, okay.
All right. So what do I need to do for forged gloves?
I need a fire spell, random fire spell,
Oh, in these gloves, you are immune to burning.
and yes, that too.
Wizard.
Oh, fireball.
He's got fireball. Hell yeah.
And if you crit, it turns into pyroblast.
Hey, Matt,
Yeah.
look at this.
Temporary make a target believe they lost their name.
It's so stupid, I had to.
All
Are you
right.
sure that's your name?
I mean, the one down here that's a role-playing spell is also quite amusing because basically you animate a pair of pants to creepily stride along around for a few moments.
But you're.
I also have my own theme music. Dun, 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 dun.
It's
All right.
John Cena.
Is that everyone done buying?
Yep.
Seems like it.
Hold on. The most beings can't hear, but incredibly using wasps. Dentistry, no.
It's so amusing.
Magma bubble. Guiding light. Sharp dressed. Appraise. First impression. Ethereal form. Take on a spiritual form that will allow you to pass through. Oh, yeah. Prism glass. Mold a ball of sand into valuable. It's good for trading. Rain dance. And stage fright. That implies that they are about to do something great.
You know, shopkeeper, I know we finished this, but I like this roleplay item.
What?
Could I, since it's just a roleplay item, could I try and argue that on the way out of the shop after being caught twice, I try to swipe a small little smoke bomb?
It's gonna be a roll off, but you gotta roll high. Because remember, I'm on to you. I caught you twice.
I'm just,
You're not able to, but I don't catch you.
I'm like looking back at you and I'm like, damn, he's on to me.
Good try though. This is how shop is. If you can swing it, swing it.
Well, I was hoping to get like the smoke bomb because then I could act like McCree from Overwatch.
Oh Lord!
Because he throws the flashbang and he has the revolvers and whatnot. And I
Right.
have an ability called High Noon.
All right, let's
Did
you're
he
the
ever
last one with
use
money.
that 10 gold I gave him?
Yes, he did.
Okay.
I'm going to
I
take
was
this
gonna get a
lynch
deck of
card.
51 pickup.
All right, you taking flinch?
Yes, could you add another roleplay card there?
Yep.
Oh,
No.
I almost took flinch.
Anamorph.
I thought about it, but I didn't want to make everybody hate me.
Fail beast and magical that you have full use of, but may need to adapt to. Taking it. Okay, because these were half. That was 15 and 10.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you're basically at 0.
Yep. That
Oh.
is all of my monies. I am going to use my void, though. I would like to void this toy soldier companion. So please
Oh.
give me another intelligent companion.
Yep. You veto the toy soldier.
Okay.
Got
Good.
this.
Good using. All right. Intelligent. Intelligent.
Good one.
Wait, I did pick the right one.
Yes,
Intelligent.
you did.
Hydromancer.
Oh. 2 Hydromancers in
That's
one.
funny.
All right. Draw 3 random cards from the Hydromancer class and choose. I think there's. Hold on.
A random
just,
companion race.
Hold on. I'm just going to pick the bottom 3 of here. Because I may have taken all of your Hydromancer abilities. Wait, hold on. You still have your class 1. I'm an idiot. Hold on. Yeah.
Okay. You can buy treasure, items, spells, and add them to their inventory that they can use in combat. Choose random companion race from the selection of 3. Ha! Yeah! Let's see what race they are.
1, 2, 3. Ah. They could be an elf, a goblin, or a faun.
Doesn't the foreign get a bunch of items?
No, they get to save dice.
They get to save a dice roll and then choose to use it later.
Oh, and your Hydromancer is witty.
Or they can use it for other people too, so he could use it for you or us. I'm just saying.
True. Is it only for death rolls?
What?
No, it's for any roll. You can store a roll that you make. So basically, when you take the race,
They're
you
divination
roll a
wizards.
dice.
They're
Yeah, you
divination
roll
wizards.
a dice, and you get to keep that roll that you can then use later on.
Yeah,
So,
I'll
like,
go with
if you
that.
roll a crit fail, a 1, you can give it to an enemy.
Yeah, we'll do that. Do we share an inventory?
Yep.
Okay.
And they are wit.
Does the race not go underneath the thing? Because if so, can he actually fit these?
Yeah. I'm
Because
saying so
the other
because
one is
you
okay.
get,
Yeah, that makes sense.
all right. From a selection of 3, you get another Hydromancer ability that only they know.
All right.
Come on. Come on. There we go. 1, 2, 3.
All right. Wind Fury, Freezer Burn, or Glaciate.
Basically the same ones you have, except for one of them.
The next die. Party members roll counted.
Oh,
Oh
you
yeah.
only choose one. That yeah, okay.
Yeah, they only get 1.
Might be best to give him a repeatable. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm thinking that. Freezer Burn. Okay,
All
so
right.
what does I guess I will make a roll and save it.
Yep. And Hydromancer, you can
Ooh,
choose
I roll.
one
Save
item
this
to add to your
17.
inventory.
Oh, good lord.
Wait.
Isn't there a machine gun?
No. Hydromancer may turn healing into damage for a target in range. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
There is a machine gun.
I've had that once. In
The assault
testing.
rifle.
All right.
That was stupid fun.
Are we ready?
All right.
I believe we
Yeah,
are.
I
All
believe
right.
so.
Yep.
So, ghosts and ghoul. Oh boy.
Oh,
He's trying to save him as an object.
Yep. Ghosts and ghoulies tonight. We will go with the Hour of Chaos. Alright. And I'm going to double check before I move that those objects saved. Hour of Chaos.
Now I feel like we need to come up with names for our characters.
You're about to.
Oh.
My
Hold on.
character is a Chemra at this point, so he thinks his name is with 7 capital H's.
Also, you
Alright,
can
can I
use
count
your
up my
tokens
stamina?
to readjust stuff. If you right click your avatar, you can change it to be something else.
I actually have a pretty good amount of stamina.
okay.
Sadly, there's no Wild West avatar picture. I would love if there was one.
Mm.
Ooh, do we get to choose our player tokens from here?
Yes, there's also a bag of player tokens in case you want to use that instead of your player avatar.
Oh la la!
Again, that is a small boy on that.
Small boy carrying a giant portrait.
All right, that should load the correct map.
Why is my avatar broke? I'll fix it.
All right. Also, you can also calculate your staminas on the stamina trackers, as well as your action abilities in any times. So, if you could please do that for me, that would be nice.
Alright.
Oh, I know what I'm doing.
40.
I'm gonna be a snobby cowboy.
52. 92.
Wait, what am I doing? Nah.
Where are the tokens?
Bag top left.
Top left.
Rye, are you satisfied with your avatar, or do you want to look for a token?
I'm good with that avatar.
All right. You have entered the battlefield.
107.
Cluster, are you good with your icon?
Yeah, I like that one. It actually changes a lot more about the character than you'd think it would.
All right, can you guys right-click your tokens?
Yeah.
Can you go to description or player avatar?
I do not see that.
I see the one at the bottom, yeah.
Oh, I see name and description. Okay.
Yeah, if you could, whatever your name is, make it the name.
Now, how do I change my photo?
Right-click.
Okay, and then shuffle, state. I don't remember which one's a pork. There we go.
There's Porky.
Yay. I am large.
Yeah, I just realized that.
Yeah.
All
I'm
right,
wearing
Lyshawn,
nothing
you're
but
up.
I'm wearing nothing but seaweed and a loincloth.
Now, if everyone could put names on their tokens, so that we all know what to call you.
Oh.
I know, the hardest part, picking that name.
I have my name.
Well, since you have your name, why don't you introduce yourself first?
Good day, fellow party members. My name is Dose Milo. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Alright, anyone else ready?
Flare. You should call me Fleur.
Put on your token.
What do you mean you won't? I did. Well, I double-clicked, I right-clicked and put it down there.
It's
Did
not
you
there.
put it in the name? You have to hit enter after you fill it.
Alright. Enter. It keeps going down to the
Just tell me how to spell it.
Flair.
Flair.
Flare.
Flare.
Alright. Does Porky have a name? Ah!
Yeah. Oh.
Nice to meet you. Ah!
And, Rye, how do you pronounce your name?
Vincenza.
Vicenza. Vincenza.
Well, Vin will do. Or Vin
Vincenza.
will do.
It
Or
is
Vin will
nice
do.
to meet you.
Well then. Let's set the scene. And I'll turn off the music for a moment.
Octopus, a donkey, a blood cobra, a mind-controlling creature, and a moth Rama. He's big.
5 days.
He's wearing nothing but seaweed and a loincloth.
5 days. It's been 5 days since your excursion from the last civilized village. I stress civilized because the last one you came across was completely empty. Not a soul to be found within a dozen houses. But all is not lost. Soon you come upon the What If Mountain. What if? And in that mountain, you were told there is a dungeon that might still hold something. That might still hold the cause for all the disappearances. This is your last respite.
Well, I must say, when I heard we were heading to a dungeon, the Tomb Raider in me really started to get excited. I love delving into the ancient tombs and depths of dungeons to find wonderful treasures. What about the rest of you? Have you any experience with things like this?
I found the
No.
donut once. It was good.
Well, that is wonderful to hear. Did it taste good?
It tasted like rat spit.
That's not very good.
That was all right. 5 out of 10.
I like fire.
Right.
By the way, I need to take care of an item. Magician Stone. I just need a random spell.
At the start of combat,
Okay.
we're not in combat. You are currently in free roam.
Okay.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Flair. And I'll call you Vin. How long have you all been adventurers?
Too fucking long.
That's the
fair.
correct response.
That's a honest response if ever I heard one.
To be honest, I've not been an adventurer for long. I only really just got into the business due to a recent accident and a tomb I was excavating.
I had an accident once. It hurt.
I bet it did.
In response to your conversation, Flair creates a tail, casts a spell, and it creates a tail on his butt that is fireproof. It could be of any animal. Oh yeah, let's roll for it.
Oh yeah, you can have like a lizard. Yeah,
Sweet.
it's a perfectly fireproof. Like it's even got the little Charmander effect where it can hold a flame at the end.
Yes. So he just flops it into the fire. He's like, ah.
Interesting. That's quite a neat little spell you have there.
Thank you.
I'm not too impressive myself, to be honest. I hope that you all are capable of great things, because I'm not.
I'm quite good at crumping stuff.
I don't think I've ever heard of that word. What do you do when you crump something?
It means turn them into a freaking accordion. That's it. Smash them on the head and turn them into an accordion.
A puddle?
Yes.
All
I
right.
don't like to hit things, but I got me magic.
You use magic?
Mostly nature.
Well, everyone else here seems to be infinitely more impressive than myself. I hope we get along.
I think we will. You seem like an upright chap.
Indeed.
Why are we all doing British accents?
I didn't think you were British.
I'm not.
I am British.
I'm just posh. I'm just a posh man.
Well, all right. I can't get Hunter the parenting out of my head.
Right, well, I don't think we have the ability to stay here all day. We might need to do some investigating.
Let's sally forth then.
Is this our stuff, or do we come upon this?
This is your stuff.
Okay.
This is your last respite before you enter into who knows what.
No, right. Yep.
Let's get out
So-
there and let's...
Flair attempts to cast a spell, and it doesn't work. It's like, brrr.
Let's go ahead and put out that fire, and why don't we get going? Unless you all have things to do.
Instead of
No.
the large flame tail he was aiming for, he just goes with his normal sized Charmander tail.
No Charmeleon for
Hold
you.
on.
Hmm?
I'm gonna roll to cast a spell. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, I was trying to use Extinguisher to increase the fire.
I failed to cast Marching Band.
You just
stop
get
for a second. Oh. I'm gonna try and roll to see if I can make Flare relive the last 30 seconds of them failing to cast this.
Oh, you're just that kind of person.
You dick.
It doesn't succeed.
They relive
just-
like a single second, but they just think it's deja vu.
Huh, that was interesting.
Internally, I'm frowning.
Uh-oh.
I attempt to put out the fire because that's a tile. That's a yeah,
It's terrain. Dangerous terrain.
yeah, dangerous terrain. Aha, I did the thing. Work.
Technically, it'd be painful terrain since it's a fire, but I'll let you do it.
Yeah.
No. The spell, you erupt this cone of ice that just glasses it.
So where are we headed next?
North.
Probably down this path up north.
I would
Seems
assume
like
that would be
the
the choice.
All right. What is the marching
Alright.
order?
Actually, do I have both of my companions here?
Oh,
I'm a
crap.
healer, so you guys go in front.
You need a thorn and an elder. Why don't you get 2 tokens out for them?
Okay.
Anyone else have any companions I got to worry about?
No, they're all in me.
By the way, your stamina counters are at the top right of your little character icons. I went ahead and added your stamina, Lycian.
I thought that's what the calculator was for. Okay.
No, the
cool.
calculator is for other things.
It's for whatever you need it to
Is
be.
there,
Cool.
I wish
Oh,
there was a just like max and current hit point counter.
Well, there is one on the other board. I believe you might have saved it as an object if you want to spawn
Yeah.
that for us. Yeah, because they can all. These ones are supposed to be for your companions, but you could also use them for yourself.
Hey, here's my
We can
elder.
all agree that I have 127 as my base, and it's written here.
I'm gonna
I'll
put this
remember.
over top my own stamina and just.
You can use the
And
companion thing over here on the left.
What's a four?
Oh. Yeah.
Just gotta
I
make
just
sure
put mine over. Oh, sorry.
Just gotta make sure to hit save.
I'll just use this one and write the max amount up there.
All right.
I was gonna say, if you guys want to, since some of you have companions, you could put the little one above your normal stamina counter at the top right, and then have him spawn a little extra ones for your companions.
There's only 2 companions on the board right now, so I'll just give you... Because it's just like Sean's companion, so I'll give you 2 of these. Set one for the... Oh, hold on. This works out perfectly.
I think I'm somehow the cleric, by the way.
Yep.
Oh, good. My one companion needs healing constantly.
Well, it's a good thing I have
Yeah,
a
that
bit
won't
of
be hard.
heal.
All right, so we have the companions now. What's the marching order?
Okay. Let's see. Just real quick, Matt.
Mhm.
Can you explain my weapon, the Master Manipulator Rod?
Okay. Any minions you control, which you don't control any minions. Whenever you use a basic attack without having any minions on the battlefield linked to you, summon a mini magical sprite minion that acts as a regular minion. So if you
You
pop
essentially
someone,
create
you get a
minions.
minion.
Yeah, so, what, does that just randomly draw a minion that's a mini
No, it's
sprite
a
version, or-
magical spirit minion, so it's a spirit.
Okay.
And it's a minion, so it has 5 hit points and it deals 5 damage. And it must
Although
brutal
with this,
death
it deals double damage.
Yeah. But it's got a
Yeah.
brutal death roll to survive.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright,
Well,
marching
If you
order.
all are okay with it, I would very much like to be in the middle of the group. I'm not a very durable person.
My Hydromancer has less hit points than me.
I take a beating well, but I'm not a melee fighter.
Older has less.
Fine. I'm fucking going up front.
You okay, Ryan?
Don't worry.
I'll
No, I'm
cover
fine.
you.
Okay,
No.
sorry. You sounded aggressive and like my
He's in
heart sank like
character.
I was doing something bad.
No, I
No,
was
that's his
saying,
character.
that is like, look, if any of your spells hit me in the arse, I'm warning you, this lance hits very far away.
Good for you,
If
then.
my
I don't
spells
use
hit
magic.
ya in the ass, you'll just like it. It's healing.
I don't use magic, so perfect.
All right. You begin your march. And
Marchy, march,
Oh,
march,
reorder yourselves.
march.
But as
March.
you come to the front, you can see another fire that, although this one's lit, this one is unlit. It's an extinguished flame. No smoke coming off of it. You can see what looks to be several petrified statues standing out front of the building. You can see a little horde of ducks, and you can see at the top of the mountain, you can see a little glint of something.
What's that up there?
I don't know. Let's go look.
Ooh,
It's very-
fire.
Very high up. But if you want to roll to take a better look,
Yeah, I would love to try and get a better look.
all right, roll for it. You strain your eyes to peer up.
But I get blinded by the sun.
You are blinded by the sun.
Ah, my eyes.
You are blinded until I say otherwise.
What the heck?
heck?
Ah,
Damn it.
my eyes.
Sigh.
There's just little sparks of fire.
Ah,
All right.
I've got.
Can I use my marching band roleplay spell as background music for revealing magic?
What is your,
Absolutely.
what is your
All right.
fire here?
Could someone help?
Hydro mage.
I'm having a
Okay.
bit of trouble seeing. I have
If
a
you
lot of
take
spots in my vision.
My hand, I'll guide you.
All right.
And he like holds on to the pork's arm.
Oh,
Holds onto Ah's arm.
please do not
I'll
look
ju-
at the bags. The bags are mine.
I'll
Ah.
just bring us up here.
I don't know how to make them only GM, but don't
Are
touch
these
them. Don't read them.
statues?
These are the what look to be petrified statues. You
Um,
can't see
They
right
would
now.
probably.
Okay, but I knew they were
people.
there from
Yes,
before.
yes, you did.
Could one of you help me find those statues? I can tell how old they are.
I'll bring you
Alright.
over. They're
Yeah, no.
just in front of us here.
Fire,
Uh,
fire.
And I go ahead and I sort of place my hand on the statue to know how old it is.
Roll. Every ability rolls.
A 10, so success.
It's a simple enough. You put your hand on it and you can start to feel radiating heat. It seems to be maybe a week old.
That's concerning. We might be dealing with a Medusa, mayhaps. This is. Well, no, Medusas don't turn things to stone. What would?
A basilisk?
If those. I've
I'm
never even seen one. This is only about a week old from what I'm feeling. Take me to the
Pity.
other one.
Stop it already.
Okay.
Alright. As you move over to another one, I need Dos Milo to make a roll for me.
Can I bump into the other one and knock it over?
17.
Absolutely. Roll for
The
it.
first one.
Roll for it as well.
It's an accident.
Mhm.
What's that sound?
Just breaks into little itty bitty bits.
What have you
Oh.
done?
The ducks.
Did you just-
Okay.
The ducks.
Oh,
are
I can break
disturbed.
it.
already.
What happens with the ducks?
The ducks are disturbed.
Okay, what was my roll for? Do I know?
You know exactly what happened. You know that one of the statues just got bumped, and the next one is just as old as the last one.
I don't know why you broke that statue, but I'm very, very certain that was a living person that you've just killed.
I'm sad about it.
Well, turn to stone,
Me
but-
What did you do,
too.
Milo? Or not Milo, Flare?
Flare. Flare puts the Charmander fire of the tail part up against the statue, see if it does anything.
All right. There's a little bit of singe, a little bit of ash. Make a roll for me if you could.
18. That's why I rolled
No,
that.
this is a different roll.
Oh, a different roll. 19.
All right. Yep, you burn a little bit of the statue, and you can also see 4 entryways into what you can assume is a dungeon.
Look at the entryways. I wonder if there's some fire in there?
Okay, real quickly.
Flare, roll
How
me a
any of
D20.
you?
Can I just use a healing spell to restore his sight?
Do you have one
Yeah, I was about to
specifically
ask
remove
that.
statuses?
Well, Soul Love should. It doesn't say it removes statuses, though.
No.
But it
Just
provides
to
them
say
with
that it
protection
removes statuses, I
Yeah,
guess.
removing status is a specific ability. However, that's not relevant right now, as Flare steps on a duck.
Wah.
Wah!
What's
Here.
going on? I can't see anything.
Why are you molesting that duck?
Wah!
Uh-oh.
Wah! Wah!
I'm ducked.
Wah!
What is
Where?
going on? I
Where?
can't.
Oi!
I just
Fuck
keep
off!
quacking. What is going on?
Wah! Wah!
I believe they are... Wait,
Wah!
that
Those-
duck has a knife. That's a
Those
rainbow
ducks
duck.
these ducks are murder ducks.
What do you mean, murder ducks?
And
Who
combat
did
has
what?
started.
They got knives.
I can't see.
All right. Combat has started.
I can't see anything.
We have been surrounded by murder ducks.
You are
I
currently
don't see
surrounded by ducks.
I don't see a blind roll, so I guess it just means that I literally can't see.
There's no... Where's blind? What the hell? Oh, damn it. I'll just say for this, it's the same one as the old blind, where you can... You're blind if you move before you attack.
Okay, so I have to attack and then move.
Yeah, you basically have to, like, focus yourself to attack. But it will
Alright,
make it difficult
well-
depending on what spells you use.
As soon as they say they're murder ducks, I immediately pull out both of my pistols.
Murder ducks. Where?
All right. So we go in order and they go last.
They go after you guys.
I need a random spell.
That
Then
is
I-
correct.
So do
combat
I.
is starting.
I
Need a random spell?
choose
I've got one.
the
I've got mine.
pork.
A holy steak.
I'll put it
And a
there.
spiral.
I got mana spiral.
And holy steak? Oh, from Slayer.
Yeah, it's amusing.
A large wooden steak.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys are up first. You are surrounded by perturbed ducks. Currently, you don't see a duck with a knife, but you do see a duck wearing gold chains.
DM,
Yes?
I am going to focus myself and plant my feet into the ground. And I'm going to listen as much as possible. Since I'm blind, I'm going to try and hear where the ducks are.
Alright, make a roll for
And
it.
I'm going...
Oh.
Well, I'm just doing a bit of flavor for my ability.
Okay, what are you doing?
And I'm going to attempt to high noon the ducks that are all around us.
Alright. Each foe on the battlefields. Alright.
Okay. That's not okay.
Now, I'm going to say, since you're blind, you need a high roll.
What? Okay, it just went into the thing.
You're going to love it.
So I have to not get a nat one.
Yep. Who did it? I saw it.
Okay, so every single one of them has to make a death roll
Yep.
because of the nat 20. And technically my magical revolver abilities would also trigger against each and every single one of them.
Yep. So they all
So
death roll.
every single target takes 30 damage and is required to make a death roll.
All right. And you can see why I was worried.
I mean, yeah.
All right.
It is a one-time use ability for this combat, so that's a 2.
Not a death.
But it's well worth it because they all take 30.
All right. So. Hold on.
So
Gotta
you
do
had
this
to
correctly.
use an anytime for that?
No, so the anytime gems don't require anytime actions.
Nope.
Ah.
You can use them once for free.
Oh, that's right, they are for free. I forgot about that.
Are they? Then I'm gonna pop conservation.
Okay.
Anytime an earth spell is cast for the rest of combat, I can heal me or anyone else 20 stamina.
All right.
It's just on.
So the blind kobold swings around like Matrix style and shoots a bunch of the ducks. However, the ducks don't die; they flee. Each one, a
It's
shot
like
barely hits
shooting
it, and then it moves away,
ducks
disappearing from the
in a
battlefield.
barrel.
Mm.
Yeah, you guys
Oh,
witness as the blind kobold practically pretty much headshots every single duck, but they're able to gaze out of the way.
Except for these three.
All right. I'm
I'm
gonna.
gonna do Wind Fury by any time, and everybody else's dice counts as high. Your next dice counts as a high unless you crit fail.
Roll for it.
Rolling for it.
Oh,
One.
20.
All right, everyone's next roll is considered a crit. Right, you got anything you want to add to this? Did you completely demolish my encounter?
Hey. What's the pork's name again?
Ah,
I will get the one with the gold chains. You get another duck. They shall be our family.
You know, real quick, if the next roll is a crit, can I argue that if I crit with augment, both abilities activate?
sure.
I'm critting with augment then.
You know what? I'm gonna
What
do
does augment do?
anytime.
Hey, which one are you? Who wants
so-
a duck?
It makes it so I can make 2 additional range basic attacks as no roll
gonna
bonus
take this
actions
one.
for the rest of combat if I
Okay.
augment it to cold. But if I augment it to heat, all of my attacks deal double damage. Oh, it specifically states high rolls with this ability let you gain both effects.
Yeah. So,
So, yeah. I mean, yeah, I'll just use it on my augment.
all right. You augment. Roll for it.
I do get
Well, it's
the
an auto
immediate
crit,
bonus
didn't you?
action.
Oh yeah, right.
What? Yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay.
All right, who's
I,
next?
Whenever
I'm
I
going to do
high,
this. Hold on, I'm gonna move up to here, and I'm going to use cotton or cattails on the duck in front of me. So that would be my move action, and this will be my regular to do this. So let me roll.
It auto crits.
Oh, okay. So cattails does 40 damage
Okay.
to it. And then I am going to give Flare a free use of mind control, since Flare wanted to mind control the duck in front of Flare.
And Rye, what did you want to do?
this is gonna be funny.
I think I am going to, because seems like it's almost over. Maybe I'm going to joust. But how far can I dash? How many squares?
You can move 3 for free, or you can move 5 for 3,
Oh.
5 for free, but you can sprint for 10.
I made a mistake because it was a high roll. That duck took 80. This one.
All right.
And this one gets mind controlled.
All right.
I
All right. So, GM, I am going to, without having moved and without having used any action so far.
I mean, I was in the middle of my action, but
Go for it. I didn't realize.
I was asking questions because I'd not played this before. Strange enough. So was it 10? Was it 10? You said.
For a sprint,
Matt.
yes.
So I think that's the same as a dash because joust says dash.
Oh,
That's why I'm asking for clarification because you're using two different words. I don't know.
Oh, no. Jousting just means that you're able to move to a target without restriction.
Oh,
Yeah.
good. Then in that case,
you teleport there.
I'm jousting to that duck.
Alright.
I attack him with a basic melee. It's 5. It's a 5 line because of Dragon Lance.
Mm-hmm.
Breaks a tree.
And it's an auto crit because
So double damage.
So it's double damage. Which is makes it 20 because it says 10 on the
Yep.
thing.
So you ram into and you pierce the wing of this duck, and now you can see the duck has a knife. It was hiding it behind its wing.
Oh god, it's
Hey!
Moose from Ranma 1/2.
I fucking told you these fucking ducks have fucking knives.
Okay, so since he's done that, I hear him. Did I hear him like charge towards a duck and then start yelling, "It has a fucking knife"?
Yes.
Okay, I am going to focus myself and try to guess where to ricochet this bullet off of based on what I saw before and where I'm at now. It's probably going to require a high roll.
Yeah, it is.
But thankfully, Ricochet just says that as long as it's bouncing off of something, it can eventually hit it within 99 squares.
Oh yeah.
So,
you more than enough.
all right. That is. Oh, not yeah. I can't do anything.
Hold
I'm
on.
just like
roll the other one.
yeah. Oh, to see if it's a double crit fail.
Yes.
Oh, it thankfully isn't.
All right. What does Ricochet do?
It just bounces off until it eventually hits a foe. But I'm guessing because I'm blind, I'm about to hit a friendly.
You're gonna hit everybody, except the
It
ducks.
doesn't. No, it. Hold on.
I know. I'm
Yeah,
punishing.
no, it stops by hitting something. If it hits a person, it
I know,
stops.
but it's ricocheting off your allies.
Yeah, no.
That's not how that works.
Mhm.
though.
I'm going to. My companion, the Elder, is going to activate his barter ability. Take 10 damage, and have him reroll.
Okay.
On a dice roll that isn't critical.
Oh, that isn't a critical. What about this one over here? The thorn. Is this one also not critical?
The dice roll is only for the thorn.
Really? I thought he could give it to anybody.
Use instead of rolling a die. No, it's for yourself. Which you should roll that to figure out what it is.
He already
Oh,
did. It's a
a seven.
17.
Okay.
Yeah. That's why I had a 17 near my.
I mean,
thing.
are creatures considered objects? Because it states that it ricochets off objects.
Yes, it's treating your allies as objects.
Well, I hope you understand. My shots are augmented, so
Oh shit.
they're all going to get hit with 3 attacks that all deal double damage.
No,
which
they're only going to take one shot each.
Okay, I was about to say. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, okay. So they'll still take double damage from it, though.
Yes. So how much does everyone take?
They all take 20 damage.
All right. Everyone knock down 20, including the companions. As this bullet ping, 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 pings off all your armors.
Ouch.
Please, someone make me not blind anymore.
Also,
Who shot me in the ass?
I'm sorry, I can't see. You can't blame this on me. I can't see.
I can. You shouldn't be using firearms while you're fucking
Did you not
blind
see
or drunk.
Kill every duck, I think.
No, you didn't, because I'm fucking dealing one with a knife. With a knife right now.
Well, the ones with the knives. I was trying to hit that one.
so you crit charm this one, so it's just yours. There, that's its ability. And that's its effect. There you go.
This is the only thing I'm good at. You can't blame me for trying.
Scrooge. That's his ability.
No, that's what it's called.
Right.
It's a Scrooge.
Oh, that's what it's called. It's called a Scrooge. Okay. Fuck.
Rainbow-like worm-like parasites that infest the minds of common ducks and geese. That's
Alright.
why they were in a gang.
So, that is that the end of all your guys' turn?
No, I think it's finally my turn.
Oh boy. Okay.
Okay, so, one duck was critically charmed.
Yep.
So because my shell mind is taking the pork's abilities, he's given me a free use of mind control. And you know what? I'm going to use another mind control. I'm going to use my ability to auto crit on this duck over here.
Okay. So you use your action to auto crit, and now this duck is charmed by you.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, that means because it's a high roll, I get another bonus action. Plus, he gave me a free use of mind control. So let's see. Are there any other enemies around?
There's this duck here.
No, that's a companion.
Those are my companions.
You have ended combat.
Okay.
You have obliterated combat.
I had 3 more free turns. Oh.
I'm gonna take a moment to cast Soul Love on anyone.
Yes. We all
Wait,
need...
You gotta roll for it.
Here's the cool thing. Let me roll.
Oh boy.
Okay, I succeed, which means I regain 20 hit points for using an earth spell, regaining 15 to 2 targets, regaining another, hold on, I've got to add this all up.
I'm going to do the same thing that he just did by using his abilities.
So you guys are just basically maxing out your stamina.
Yeah, everybody's stamina.
Basically, I heal everyone, okay?
Yeah, because you guys only took 20 damage, so...
Well, that almost killed my companion spider.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I can't see. I'm
By the
having
way,
a
your
very...
blind will end.
Eventually, I'm still blinded though.
No. You'll end of combat. Your blind will start to
okay.
refocus.
Wait. Hold on.
We got...
Oh, the spots are clearing up. I can see again. Okay.
gang activity.
Hi everyone. So sorry about that. I really didn't mean to shoot you.
There it is.
Why are those ducks friendly to us?
Oh, it's this.
There are new buddies. Just so cute. I will try not to burn you with my tail.
Well,
Yeah, because when anyone uses an earth spell, I can give 20 to somebody, and my moths double it, and yeah, we're all healed.
Yeah. So long as you don't
right then.
screw up the roll.
Well,
I rolled a 13, so.
Let's see if there's an entrance to this dungeon. Let's see here. GM, could I argue that since I'm used to this kind of thing as a Tomb Raider, I could get this on a 6 or higher?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, well then, I clearly
An 18?
have to fail. That fire does not change.
You're just gonna try to burn everybody, aren't you?
I've been trying to use extinguish like 6 times already, and I failed each and every time.
Alright. Oh, refill your anytimes and your limited abilities.
Right, let's see. Usually the entrances to this place have some sort of lever or pressure system.
Those are hallways.
Maybe... Oh, these are entrances in?
Yes.
Oh, so we could see the entrances in?
Yes.
Oh, okay. It was weird because there was this line here, so I thought that was blocking it off.
No, you can see your way in.
Oh, okay.
Alright, let's see if I can type up a good one.
Right, everyone.
It's a good
We've
question,
all
my love.
gathered our thoughts and readied ourselves.
Wow.
If you're willing to have me, I would be very glad to lead you through this wonderful, dark, creepy tomb in a mountain.
I'll follow you. And I'm just gonna stay right behind you.
Yeah, I ain't getting shot in the ass again. No.
All right. I'm going to say to this statue here, your complexion is absolutely craggy, and your personality is unusually chipped. You should get yourself together. Auto high roll for insult.
Yep. You swear you see it cry.
Darn, I was hoping she would actually get herself together. Oh well, I tried.
Insulted so badly they're no longer a statue.
Exactly.
Combat starts
That was
again.
the
Hi,
idea.
Bear.
What?
No, just messing with you guys. Okay, you can see into the dungeon proper.
Wherever
Well-
you go, just carry me behind you.
Could I say that 18 was me looking for traps as we enter then?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright,
Funny.
sometimes. Oh.
Funny enough, though you don't see any traps, you do see
Have any
remnants
wings?
of traps.
No, I'll take a bunch of wings.
Someone's been through here. The traps that usually remain in dungeons, they're triggered and torn out.
Well, someone had to build it.
No. Yes, the person who built it placed the traps in there, but someone's gone through and already disabled many of the traps.
How
Where-
long ago?
Let's find out. And he'll, well, no, actually, no, I can't really tell that. I can only tell how long an object has been made.
Yeah, you'd have to roll to examine it.
All right, let's see here. And he's going to attempt to examine some of the trap parts to see if it was like a recent disassembling. Or if it was like a skillful disassembling either.
I mean, that's a high roll. And
That was
another.
a high
Okay.
roll. Alright. You can tell that they were not skillfully disarmed. In fact, it looks like someone maybe herded a... You see remnants, or not remnants, you see evidence of like a herd of cattle being fed through here. But you don't see blood or bones, you just see the scuff marks.
I don't really know what to make of this. It looks like someone took a bunch of cattle and just shoved them in through the traps.
First ducks, now cattle. What next?
Cow frog.
Yeah.
Right then, well, let's keep it going. And I'm obviously continuing to look out for
Yep.
traps.
I'm using my shell mind ability to link with Vincenza here
Mhm.
to attempt to use Attune with Rokesh.
At the start of combat, you may use non-item abilities with that player.
Yeah, but this is more roleplay. And there's a roleplay ability.
Okay, yeah, no, I'll allow it. You still gotta roll for it.
Okay.
You know, that's fine.
Well, it worked.
You know what? Whatever that roleplay ability is, you just know it now.
Oh,
It's this.
Yep.
Want to just
So-
make him a copy?
Alright, but you need to make space for it.
Yeah, I don't
It's
think I
down here,
actually
man.
need these cards here. Oh yeah, it is roleplay and go anywhere.
You could move the companion stamina bars that are taking up slots.
Yeah, no,
You
it's
just
fine.
put them to the left.
There's room there. Essentially, the problem I was trying to figure out is how I can undo this stoning.
Alright. You pray to Rakesh, and in a myriad of flashbacks, you can see signs of creatures, lizard-like creatures, that are being milked. And as they're being milked, you can see this viscous fluid being generated that seems to turn stone into flesh.
Oh. Hey guys! We need to find lizards. Big lizards, and then we gotta milk them.
I think you've been on the internet too much.
Fuck
It's
the
fine.
internet.
It's fine. The milking. Oh, so that's how you do it. I don't suppose the milking part of the animal is on the tail.
You don't know what part gets milked,
Okay,
but
Likely
it's
the
not its
Klakoa.
mouth.
screw it.
It's likely the Klakoa.
Oh, bloody hells.
Uh-oh, what happened?
No,
I'm going to get the tail of that creature, that lizard.
All right. The tail for the milkable lizard.
Yeah.
All right. And you enter deeper into the dungeon.
Yeah.
You've unlocked a new fetish.
milking.
I attempt to milk the tail.
And you guys pop out over here.
Yay!
So I'm finally succeeding.
Now, there's a longer hallway that leads down there, but you can see different types of runes carved into the walls. Not magical ones, but like
Oh, forget it.
hieroglyphics.
I'll be in front.
All right.
You said hieroglyphics, yeah?
Yeah, like it's kind of hieroglyphics.
Would I be able to try and sort of decipher them with my expertise?
Make a roll.
I'm just kind of standing here,
Yeah,
guarding the door.
You're gonna have to start squeezing that door eventually.
I got a 14.
They talk about, the history of the place. How this was meant for a place of worship. A place for divine things to rest and labor. Rest and not labor. And it talks a lot about how to make incense, apparently. Lots of you need to use this instance for this day, this instance for that day. This one, if your incense is not burning correctly, it starts getting kind of droll.
There are lots of things about incense in this dungeon, and apparently some form of divine beast that rests within these tombs.
Probably the lizard. See, I got the tail.
You, sir, are a freak, and I like ya.
Excuse me, Mr. R.
Yes.
I would like to get past you. I don't want you getting impaled by any spikes or
I
arrows
attempt to
or
milk the tail.
boulders crushing you or anything like that.
They do tend to tickle quite a lot. I like how there's like the three of us, and then just them.
Anyone here squeaking? I'm assuming that was the GM squeaking.
Yep.
Any
Squeaking? What do you mean squeaking?
like a freaking rodent?
Squeak,
I
squeak.
lost my high-end hearing years ago in an industrial accident.
Squeak.
Oh, is this one? Okay. Sorry, I can't see my boundaries, so I have to move stuff around. But you do hear, you all start to hear the.
Oh, they forgot to transfer this over.
And you can see rats.
Oh,
Hello, friend rats. How are
Hello.
you today?
rat friend, how are you? What? We have the same idea.
Yes. And as they get closer, you can just hear them start saying, yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Yes.
Yes?
They're
Are you saying
yes or yeet? Are they about to yeet us?
Yes. They seem to be saying, they seem to be butchering the common language to say yes.
Okay.
I would like, Rye, make me a roll for me if you could.
Okay.
Oh, crap.
Oh, that could have been a 20 if that bag wasn't there. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. These look like your average size rats. It's just weird that they're in a dungeon. But then you think, wait, where else would rats be? They just exist where there's food.
What kind of food is in the
Does
dungeon?
that make us the food?
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
we're the food. Gotcha.
Little rat friend,
Mis-
if we give you food, will you leave us be?
Yes.
He tosses out like a ration from his pocket.
Make a roll.
Roll to seduce the rat. Isn't it?
A 19. Oh, double 19.
If only you're fluent in kobold.
I mean, I am a kobold.
But you're not fluent in kobold, which gives you.
How does that make sense? I am a kobold.
I know, but fluent in kobold's a different thing.
Wouldn't I know my own people's language?
Yes, but you're not fluent.
How would I not be what?
You only dabbled in it.
I'm partially
You
Hispanic. I
never
don't know
did food in
Spanish.
English.
Okay, that's fair.
Kobold class.
But yeah.
So what? They don't take the ration?
You throw out the ration. Yeah, this rat will just come. It's like yes, yes, yes. They'll all start sort of moving in that direction. And you rolled a double 19. So against my better judgment, I'm gonna say as this hat rat eats the ration, it will come up to you, and it's going to. You didn't see this before, but it's going to take off a little hat. And it's going to gesture towards you in the hat.
A gesture towards me in the hat?
With the hat.
Oh, okay. He'll offer a hand down to him.
Yes. He offers you the hat.
Oh,
he points the hat at you.
Do you want me to take it?
Yes.
All right. He'll grab the edge of the hat and he'll look it over.
The moment Dose takes that, you see Finn just kind of wave a hand over it because he's using detect magic.
Okay, roll for it.
I need just a second where I'm gonna have to step away from my computer.
Okay.
I can stay in chat with you. I just need to run an errand in the car.
Roger.
So
the pork running back up. You roll detect magic and it hits you now. These are hat rats from Azerbaijan. No, Alakazam? I forget the lore where they're from, but they're from a magic land. And they're hat rats. They're relatively peaceful creatures. They tend to make friends with humanoids. You also know that taking the hat from them kills them. And your friend just took the hat.
Wait, it was offering the hat!
give it back.
Oh,
and as the hat rat dies,
so sad.
As the hat rat dies, the hat explodes into a spell. Anthill. Summon a colony of workers who obey your every command. Turn an empty space into rough terrain and summon an ant minion. So he summons a whole group of ants. And combat starts.
Dose looks so defeated. He's just... what's happened?
The hat rats now look at you with disgust.
He was offering the hat towards me. He said yes. I don't understand.
That's what you get for not understanding their society.
Well,
Clearly,
looks like I'm not the only one who murders random things.
I didn't murder it. It offered its hat to me.
Maybe it wanted to die, but its friends don't like it.
Oh.
So yeah, you guys are up.
Okay, I'm gonna immediately cast Wind Fury. Oh,
Alright.
I better roll that. Okay, success.
Tell everybody else.
Everybody's first thing that they do is considered a high.
Alright. So everyone gets a free roll unless they screw it up and roll a 1. Alright, who's next?
Well, with that in my defeated moment, I'm just, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And I'm going to, I'm not going to use my free roll for this, but I'm going to attempt to augment.
Your next roll is the free roll.
Okay. In that case, I'm still going to attempt to augment. Does that make it so both effects happen?
Yeah, the high roll.
Okay. I'll move it to the side. So
You
that
load
way
your bullets
it's,
with arcane energy.
And with that, I'm going to attempt to high noon.
Alright.
I get the feeling that that's how battle's gonna start from now on.
A 13, so it is a successful shot. So it doesn't force them to death roll, but because of augmentation, every single foe in this room takes 60 damage.
Alright. Gotta put this over here. So, each of the hat rats pops. Bang, 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 bang.
And the ants.
And the ants go too. Forgot about them. And as each hat rat dies, a random spell happens, targeting whoever killed them.
Well, it was
This is
nice
fine.
knowing. It was nice knowing your dose.
This is fine.
Stop ruining everyone else's fun. Oh.
Dream Bolt. You take 15 damage. Pied Piper. Nothing happens.
It's for rats too. That's funny.
Oh, I get to do a thing.
Attract a nearby rat and have
What a
it
roll.
affect you.
I get to do
I gotta roll for something. Yep.
Oh, that would have been
Now, I will
perfect for this
say I am
encounter.
going to attempt to dodge this, as technically all of them are happening all at once.
Yeah. Yeah, so you'd be one dodge.
So I'm going to attempt to dodge
Everybody
out
else
of
can
the
do
way
anything.
of all of these effects.
And so yeah, it's just Thunderous Roar and Dream
Okay,
Bolt.
it's a 12.
You dodge out of the way as a thunderous roar erupts out of this hat rat, and a Dream Bolt erupts from this one.
Ooh. He like rolls out of the way and just, oh god, I had to kill them. Oh, I can't let this get to me. Right. Thank you for the assist.
Yes,
Is that combat?
Is that the end of your turns? As you see a sea of dead rats around you.
Well, for me, I haven't even used an action yet, because both High Noon and Augment are anytimes. So,
I guess that's
yeah,
it.
that I can't really do anything, so I'm just gonna end my turn.
Alright. Anyone else want to do anything?
I milked the
Is
tail.
there anything left alive?
Nope. Nothing in this room other than you guys is alive.
Let me check
Then,
something real quick.
yeah.
Okay. Is anyone actually in any need of healing, or are we good?
Yeah, I just realized I use an anytime to dodge, so I'm going to attempt to
Alright.
back up magazine. I'm going to attempt to restore my anytime.
Roll it.
It's an 11, so yeah.
Alright. Is that your guys' turn?
Apparently.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yep.
At the start of the next turn, the rats start to stir. No, not that. Yes. 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 rats rise and the flesh on their face melts off.
Huh. Wasn't
Oh.
expecting that.
God in hell! Fucking hell, I'm done with these fucking zombie rats!
Well, if they're zombies, aim for the head.
Oh, I'm
Well,
gonna!
technically, since none of you used your dice, you still get the high roll, except for
I
him.
used mine. Yeah.
Okay.
Bless you.
It's going to be your guys' turn now.
Well,
Yeah.
you go for it.
If I cross through someone, another creature's space, does it get a swing on me?
No. There's no opportunity attack.
Okay. So one. Where? Okay, this one. Which space
I'll put
is
it
it in? It's important for.
Lining up, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Now, which of the ones do I want to use, real quick? Because they're all enemies. I am going to use. Oh yeah, that one actually might help. I'm going to use Love Stance.
I do want to ask: did they put their hats back on?
Yep.
Well, the hats exploded, didn't they?
The hat's exploded, but the rats rise again.
But how would they get a second hat?
That's
Magic.
the hat rat secret.
Damn.
Okay.
It materializes out of a plane of existence.
Next
Hammer
question:
space.
What is a large line in this? Is it like a 2x5 or?
No, it'd be 3x3. Sorry, it would be.
Okay.
Wait, no, large would be it would be 2 wide.
Okay, so if I use that, it's going to hit friendlies. So no.
You could try and roll high enough to angle it.
I could try. I will play it a little bit more safe. No, actually, because I haven't used. I can use this. I am going to use Flurry of Blows
All right.
instead. Melee basic.
Billy only fails on a critical fail.
Yep, and I get an automatic high roll still, don't I? So, gotta roll the number though.
Yep. You just got to not roll a 1.
So that is,
And you strike in a line.
yep, and it's a 5 because of Dragon Lance.
Yep.
So it's equal to a 7.
So you draw this. You draw your lance and you stab forth through all of them. How much damage do you do?
The lance is 10 damage normally.
All right. Did anything
So,
modify
multiply-
that?
I think the roll does the roll basically is a multiplier equal to basically melee basic attack them equal to number you roll. So basically, I'm hitting them 7 times.
Oh.
So it's 7 times 10, 70. Each of these 3 in front of me takes 70 damage.
I just read that combo.
Nice.
So you stab through them once, twice, 3, 4, 5, 6, and you just slam down on them with 7, killing them instantly and causing hat rat spells.
My turn to get blown up.
Possibly. You know what? I'm just gonna pull this deck over here. 1, 2, 3.
Why is genocide our first selection?
One hat rat creates a whiteboard out of thin air. One of them summons 2 crystal tortoises? But their master dies, so they die with it. And Sandblast. Deal 20 damage to a target, choosing either to blind or silence them. They're going to try to silence you with their last breath.
Is that an earth spell?
Yeah,
Hey, he heals 20 damage then.
but you're silenced. You cannot cast anything with a magic gem on it.
You should try to use your anytime action to dodge it.
Yeah.
Roll to dodge.
Oh, gee.
What do I need to roll to? Well, there's that.
That.
You dodge. You dodge out of the way, and in doing so, you step on this hat rat's skull, and the body turns to ash.
I think you might. I think you like. Yeah, I think you might like. What you might want to. I hate to say this. Desecrate the corpses.
Okay.
Wait, you didn't cast a light spell, right?
No.
Okay.
Flurry of blows is no element.
Okay. So who's up next?
I'll go. Each of my companions are going to attempt to jump on ahead.
Roll for it. Roll for each corpse, not for each companion.
Alrighty. So, for me, I'm gonna go onto this one and get an auto high. And because I got a high, I get another roll.
Okay, so roll for it.
Oh yeah. And a 19 plays hopscotch.
You land on it, and again, it turns to ash beneath your feet.
Not this one. That was the auto high.
Oh, that was the auto high? Alright.
Yeah.
You stomp on them for your basic melee damage, because that's how much your jump would do. And you do crush
Okay.
it, but it still seems to be kicking.
Did it mess up his hat at all?
It crumpled the hat.
Oh, crumpled the hat. Okay. So I guess because it's a melee that summons a mini minion.
Yep. You get this thing.
Oh. Alright. So the elder misses. And the other one, the hydromancer, succeeds with the hydromancer freezer burn.
The one that's still kicking or the one that's corpsed?
The one that's still kicking.
Yeah, he's been corpsed.
Okay. Let's see here. That
Wait,
wasn't
freezer burn doesn't do any
high.
damage.
No, it freezes him and then adds burn. So that means next
do
turn
an
he'll get
action,
25
yeah.
damage. Wow. Yeah. So not bad. Do they get more than one action, or do they only get their normal action?
You have no idea.
No, I'm talking about my companions.
Oh, your companions. I think your companions share your action gems.
They get their own normal actions, but any extra actions you have to use my 3? Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, sure. Okay, well, next is the ducks. Or my one duck.
You have 2.
Oh, okay. The ducks will try to
Oh wait,
stomp
no,
on
someone
the...
else got the second one.
Yeah, it was the pork guy. Ah. Okay, that crit fails on that duck.
He loses his charm. He realizes you're a poor leader, and he'll run his own gang with blackjack and hookers.
Did he run
Yeah.
away?
No, he's just there, but uncharmed.
Oh, I see him now.
But none of you know yet.
Dun dun dun. Okay. I guess that's all my companions. Nope, that's it. That's it for me.
Alright. I'm going to twin shot.
All right. Who you twin shot?
Okay. So I roll a 12. So first shot slams into this rat down here.
Alright, for how much damage?
20.
Okay.
And then with the second shot, he says, "I'm sorry." And he, blam, shoots it right in the head with the second, dealing another 20.
Yeah, no, he poofs. He's basic. Basic bitches.
Do
And then with that, I am going to anytime action twin shot. And let's see if I get this going. Oh, that could have been so good. But it is a high roll. So, let's see, that's 2. That is 6.
is
10 shots that deal double damage.
Yeah, you poofed him. You
Including the dead one. He's shooting the head of the dead one.
feed 2 revolvers.
He's shooting the dead one in the head as well.
I'll give it to you.
5 shots into the one, 5 shots into the other. Just
Alright.
Feel like I'm not even needed. It's nice.
Well, we do still have a problem with a mutinous quack.
Not yet.
we don't know that yet.
we don't know him yet. We don't know he's uncharmed yet.
Oh.
Right. Well, I guess that's dealt with. Shall we
He's
get
gonna
on our merry
challenge the
way?
leader of this group. Who's the leader? That's a good
Quack
question.
shank.
I'm pretty sure the duck has seen me annihilate all of its friends and high noon all of the rats in this place like 3 times.
That means
You
you'd be a
might
good
just think
minion.
discretion's the better part of valor and leave.
Alright, well, let's get going then, and I'm gonna use my move action and my turn.
Oh yeah, you guys aren't limited to one mind control target, are you?
No, we would be. Everyone is limited to just one mind control target.
Then why does mine say specifically that I'm limited to one?
So you can't stack them?
Okay.
No, the thing is that the shell mind is giving us the ability to use it.
Yeah. Which technically means you don't have the limitation of only one.
Yeah, because my limitation comes from a different ability, my passive
Oh,
ability.
so we could have infinite companions ourselves.
Yes.
Well, until the charm wears off.
Damn.
So, as your turn ends, my turn begins.
Well, I mean, I haven't done anything yet, but if there's nothing alive and no one's hurt, I don't have anything to do.
Well, first things first. Gang activity. 3 new ducks spawn in.
Yay,
Up
new
the
friends!
stairs.
What the hell?
These are different than the other one. They are derpier looking. They do not have chains or knives, but they do have like copper in their bills.
Oh god, they got grills, man. They got grills.
Fucking mutinous quackers!
And
Right back.
that was the
They
passive.
are.
So the main duck, the main Scrooge, is needs an ability. Triceratopple? Dash in a line and basic attack all targets and destroy any wall terrain you move through. Summoning a Triceratopple's minion, a strong minion. We only use this ability every other round. So yeah, he's gonna try and trample this thing in front of him. Alright, use this die. And just meows over, but doesn't do anything. Doesn't even summon a minion. However, because of gang activity, the other 3 ducks get to do the exact same thing! No. Misses everything. No, misses everything.
Not one, not one, not one. Misses everything.
No. Alright. Well, now it's up to Big Cheesy. Big Cheesy's gonna squeeze out of the tube.
Wait, what? Where? What? We can't see this guy.
Oh.
There's a block here.
Oh, sorry. Here we go.
Oh, wait. What? Was he in the hallway?
Yep.
Would I have been able to see him?
No, he didn't hear it until you started poofing him.
Oh, okay.
He basically turned the corner.
Oh my god!
And Big Cheesy's gonna take off his hat, reach in, and cast a spell. Targeting High Noon over here. Mark of Power. Attack a target for 20 damage. Every time you cast Mark of Power this combat, add a copy of this card on top of this card and increases damage by 15. So he's going to try and hit you with a Mark of Power.
Okay.
And since he's not a Rune Master, it goes off immediately. He summons a rune beneath you, but it's instead of power, it's cower. So the rune is afraid of you.
I stare up at Big Cheesy, just... I'll give you one chance to leave me alone before I end your existence.
Yes.
Alright then.
That's their turn.
Right then. I hope you understand that I'm not trying to do this to be mean. I'm gonna showdown.
Yeah, no. I figured you would.
So it is a... you and a target roll a die. If you tie or win the roll against the target, I can attack. Okay. So I have to basically tie or roll higher than you.
Yep.
That's easy.
Unless you won.
That's easy, baby. Okay. So, it's not a high roll, but I do get 6 no-roll bonus actions. And they're all double damage. So you take 120 damage.
You riddle Big Cheesy full of holes.
As I take my guns out and I just... Honey!
Yeah, Big Cheesy falls to the ground. Bleh. It's still your guys' turn.
Right, someone want to crush its head?
But Duck, we were friends. Why are you acting out? I'm gonna attempt to mind control Duck over there.
Alright.
Yeah, Mom.
11.
Welcome home.
Thanks.
Alright, he's charmed to the end of combat.
Okay, so... does that make his gang charmed as well? Or since they listen to him?
You don't know.
I don't know. Okay, so all of my guys go down here, because they don't wanna.
Oh, he used mind control. That doesn't stop after combat.
And then this one will go over here to protect.
Although I would be understandable if you ruled it that way, since he was already charmed before.
Because then if I charmed you guys, you'd never turn.
I mean, yeah, that is true, at least until we kill the creature.
Yeah.
Or clear the charm from one of us.
But that's my turn.
Alright. Anyone else going?
Alright. I'm gonna try and sprint
Where?
towards the ducks.
Okay. They're just right in front
We
of you.
we also still need the someone
think
to
he
crush
meant the
the
smaller
the big
ones.
one.
You slip on a pebble and can't move.
If no one else ends up doing it, I can do it, because I still have my action.
No,
By the way, you still have your duck companion.
Alright, Rod, what were you saying?
I'll deal with the skull crushing.
Alright.
still has his duck companion he can move.
All right, make a roll to crush big cheesy skull. It's a big skull.
Right. Yeah.
As I tripled this guy's HP and it still didn't matter.
Whoops, that was not my.
I'm very sorry.
No. It's how this works.
I ended up getting very good luck with my ability spawns.
All right, so are you crushing skulls?
I'm deciding whether I want to do something and have a backup plan here. Yeah, I'm going to use Forever here. To start crushing the skull, just so I have a failsafe. So basic attack. That's a 5.
Your prayer rings hollow, and as you swing, you hit the skull, but burn. You like hit where the hat is, and it just bounces you off.
However, that had a spell gem and light element on it, and my dragon lance means I automatically cast a random light spell and at the big guy.
Wait, didn't I silence you?
No, I dodged it.
How did you?
I used it any time to dodge it.
Oh right, yeah.
Oh,
never
that's
mind.
right.
And I rolled a crit on it.
And what are you casting on him?
It's a random light spell, so I got to find one. I am casting Mirror Light, apparently. Deal 20 to the target and blind them. If they're a
It
magical
deals triple. Oh.
If they're magical or skilled in dark magic, it's 60.
So the head takes 60 damage.
So, do you want me to have you re-roll that, so to see if the original succeeds
No, it dies.
or not?
You deleted his token, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, oops.
Okay.
What just happened?
Oh, you have
I
to switch the
reloaded.
map. Here, oh god.
Sorry, because I deleted you instead.
Oh.
Oh, the map isn't switched on our screen. We're just seeing the board.
Oh. There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, so how the Dragon Lance works is it's whenever I use.
Yep. So
I don't necessarily have to hit.
I fully believe you, because I know there's a weapon that does that too. So yeah, you crush into it, and although your lance doesn't do any damage, the light, the purifying light, hits the skull and burns it away.
Right then. Well, since those are done with, I'll just take care of the ducks then, and I'm gonna move, and I'm going to twin shot.
All right.
Not a high roll, sadly, but I will say the top one here takes 20, and the one right here takes 20.
They run away.
And he points his gun at the last one and says, "You'll run away too if you know it's good for you."
Quack.
It ran away too.
Yes. I'm doing the Pokemon runaway noise.
That's what I thought. And he'll put his guns back in his holsters.
Sorry, guys, I fell asleep for that fight.
No, you're quite all right. It wasn't much of a fight anyway.
I swear
Whoa.
this pebble. It just
What?
won't leave me alone.
What was this thing about incense?
Oh, right, yes. The walls speak about many different types of incense, sort of like those spell sticks type thing that you see in temples and whatnot. It was very specific about using certain incenses on certain days and how to make the incenses, and it just goes on and on and on. The bag is called Cheese to meet you.
Yep. That's why I told you guys not to look at my bags.
Yes, it's very, very monotonous, just constant things about incense, and like a small mention of a divine beast that slumbers here.
pretty sure I have the tail of that divine beast right here.
Ha. He waves his butt at you.
How many rounds of
Yeah,
combat have we been through in total?
3.
I think
Okay.
it's more like 4 or 5.
Oh, duck. Being
Because we
nice.
had 2 for the ducks and we had 3 for this one.
Is there a like simple token I can grab
For what?
to keep count of my moths?
Yeah, here, you can use this one.
Right, you have a bunch of Mothras.
Where
Well-
where
Well,
can I
you can't
grab
you
more?
can't copy them, that's right.
How many do you have right now?
As many as we've had rounds of combat.
So 5.
All right.
So what do the moths do?
Is anybody hurt?
No, I'm quite fine. How's everyone else?
Nine.
I'm good. So where do we go next? Do we go down where the big fat rat was, or is there a
Yes.
door that needs insides?
It seems that's the only viable place to go through, so it's our next option.
We're following the leader.
Just be careful about trying to fit through.
Yeah, the pork is gonna have to squeeze with shoulders on each side. Basically cleaning it as he goes along.
And
Just like it's given birth.
while I go through this passageway, just like before, I'm going to be looking out for traps.
Alright, roll for it.
And would it follow the same argument before, where since I'm used to this, I could get it at a 6 or above?
Sure.
Oh!
Hey.
So yeah, you get to right here, and then, like Spider-Man sense, you just whoom, and this whole hallway just glows red to you.
All right then. Well, easy enough.
Very
And
good.
he's going to take out one of his pistols, and can I argue with that 20? He just shoots a ricochet and disables them all.
No, that's gonna be 2 separate rolls.
Okay, I can. Yeah, that's fine.
That's gonna be really hard to do that.
A 9. No, no, there's no way.
You fire down the hallway, and the hallway is flush. You don't see anything, and you just ricochet, bounces off all the walls. Is that a limited ability?
No, it's not. It's a repeatable.
Because you're in soft combat right now, which means limited abilities can get used only once.
Oh, I need to refill these. So soft combat, so regular action would go away then. Right then. Well, there's a bunch of traps up here. I can disable them if you
What?
give me a few more shots.
What would set them off? Do you need, like... I could throw water down there.
It has to be more like. Oh, right. Would that 20 have shown me their trigger mechanisms as well?
Absolutely. You look down the hallway, and you could see tripwires, pressure plates, laser sensors, rooms that light up and dim. You can see, like, part of the hallway is actually rocking left and right, waiting for something to tip it.
Right. Well, it seems as though there are tripwires, pressure plates, these weird magical sensors that have like a sort of beam that if you interrupt them, they trigger the trap. One even looks to be a sort of pendulum trap where if you put your weight on it, it tips to the side and throws you into a pit. Give me a few moments and I can disable them as we move along.
Alright.
I
All
mean,
Ooh.
I could try and summon me after image and send it through, hitting all the stuff and disabling it.
Does
Maybe.
the after image block light and provide weight upon sensors and tripwires?
I don't think it
Water
provides
would,
weight.
it's muddy.
Yeah, I don't think it provides weight or light, but the tripwires and stuff, it might be able to at least cut through because it attacks like I do.
And it wouldn't really take damage, would it?
Well, basically, it's you, the after image. You're just moving
Yeah.
so quickly you exist in 2 different places like the Flash.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let me ask
I'm
this:
just gonna cast muddy water down the hallway.
You gotta get
are
there
they
first.
considered dangerous terrain?
No, they're considered painful terrain.
Hey, well,
Okay.
I love that you're trying to help, but you can't really move that well in here.
What's the pork doing?
I'm casting muddy water down that hallway.
All right, roll for
Please,
me.
please be careful. I really don't want to go sliding down the hallway.
Natural 20.
Fuck! If that was an 8, I would have totally had you go down the hallway. You splash this muddy, like you pull out like a flask of this water, and it's so gross, green, thick. It's almost like soup. And you splash it down, and this like tidal wave goes across, and you can see arrows, darts, saw blades, lasers, flamethrowers, explosive runes. You can see everything start to go off. Every trap you can think of, just one after another.
Because that worked, I get a companion ability as a bonus action, and I'm gonna use Soul Love on our adventurer here, just to try and ward him and protect him from danger a little bit. It won't actually work, but for flavor.
Yes. You extend your love, and you feel the warm embrace of almost like a mother's kiss.
He sort of like looks back at them and he's like,
God damn it, dude.
I love you, buddy.
Mother's intense loving care.
I love you,
Bonus
buddy.
scared stupid. Where he straight up just kisses a troll on the mouth. That's
I love
all
you,
I
buddy.
can imagine.
You're a good man.
I'm helping how I can. And then
Are
I'll
any of
back
the-
up and
Oh,
get
yeah.
out so he has room to work.
Are any of the traps left still lit up red?
Well, the red sense was metaphorical, not literal.
Well, yeah, I know what you mean, but do any of them look like they're still active?
It looks like all of them have activated and are activating. Takes about a good 5 or so minutes, and then it's quiet.
Right then, let's test this, and he's just going to slowly put a step, like he's gonna put his foot forward to the very first trap, make sure he's like not in the way, and he's gonna like trip the tripwire or like press the pressure plate to see if it triggers.
Oh, that's okay. I got a minion to do that.
The minion steps forward, the pressure plate depresses, and nothing happens.
All right, I'm after
And-
you.
This minion's gonna keep going all the way down.
I'm gonna
Very
stay
oblivious.
kind of.
He's like
Kinda close.
squeezing between us.
Well, I'm the healer, so if you get hit by a trap, I want to be close enough I can work on you fast.
Also, you're all in a line in front of me, and I have actually have a lance healing ability. So
The
that's the one I
ducks
use.
are trepidatious to move forward. They'll still follow your command. They're charmed, but they don't like it.
Okay, ducks. We will protect
Like-
you unless you attack us again.
Bang, bang, bang. Stop.
Oh,
As this moved across the last pressure plate, which was here, all the pressure plates rise up again. And
wait,
then,
even though the water triggered it?
yes, this trap resets.
Wait, wouldn't I have seen that this one was still an active pressure plate?
They were all active pressure plates. This is just the only one that regenerates the trap.
True.
So this thing gets across, and bang, 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 bang. Everyone gets hit with for 15 damage as all the traps go off again.
Is there any way for us to dodge it?
You can try and roll for it.
Okay.
Saw blades going, lasers firing, blow bombs going off, poison tipped arrows.
19!
You just roll right out of the way, just with enough room.
Somersaulted out of there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure 3 doesn't cut it.
Nope. Are you gonna stand there? Or are you gonna move?
I'm
I
gonna
dodge.
move.
He's
All right,
booking
you take
it.
30 damage from all the traps going off.
Right.
I'm gonna try and get out of there.
There's no dodging for you. You take the full 45.
Oh yeah, no, I'm moving through.
Yeah, you're
Alright,
like squeezing
so-
up the saw blades. They're like cutting into your skin.
Yeah.
All
Nat
right.
20. Holy.
First three dodge. Now for the ducks. Duck 1 gets hit. Well, actually, he should roll for his own duck, but the second one gets through.
Well, the roll gets you somewhat far away, but it doesn't get you all the way. You're still in dangerous terrain.
One of the ducks, I think.
Are we in dangerous terrain?
Sorry, not dangerous, painful terrain.
Hmm.
I don't want to death roll you guys yet.
Well,
Yeah.
I could just get rid of all dangerous terrain.
No, this is painful terrain. It does 15 damage every time you cross it. So, what are you guys doing?
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Is there anything here I can do?
Oh wait, it's just the one pressure plate that resets them all, right?
Correct.
And now that the traps have re-triggered, are they still? Oh, that's right. They're like 5 minutes of activation time.
Yep.
So we more or less got out. Okay, so this person rolled a nat 20. Can he just be all the way at through?
Yeah, I'll allow it. They just
All right,
they
you
just
guys-
curl up into a ball and just sonic spin their way out.
All right.
Panic.
Next will be me again. 11.
1, 2, you're out. Pressure plates reset.
All right. We have the Hydromancer.
I'm
Nat
gonna
20!
just kind of, hey, clear the way. Let me be kind of close to this exit, and I can heal anybody who takes too much as they're coming out.
1, 2, 3.
1, duck 2.
1, 2, 3. Ducks are almost through. They're small, they're nimble, but can they survive?
Duck 1.
Goes to 3 spaces.
And I'm gonna have this duck
Hold on.
roll again.
All right.
Okay, I can just heal him, you know.
Heal up. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, you need to
Alright.
heal. You need to heal my elder fox guy and the duck.
All right, I'm going to heal the elder fox first.
Took 15, 30,
Can I heal?
45.
Oh,
60.
by the way, because of my stack of moths, everybody's healed.
Yep.
The duck died.
The duck went through and just like, I made it, quack! And then fireball. Roast duck.
Duck. Well, at least we have
Something
dinner for
smells
later.
Right.
Yeah, the ducks do not get a death save.
Sad.
All right,
Oh,
but
then.
you make it out of the trap hallway.
Very rarely do I find a trap that resets itself by another pressure plate.
Oh my god, you realize we just did the D&D movie, right?
No.
Where the elf wizard pulls out her familiar a dove, it flies in a room and gets hit by a trap instantly. And she just makes this terrible pained noise and the ranger snickers.
Is this a cavern we have to leap across?
This is a 20-foot chasm. At the bottom, you can see a series of spikes.
Okay.
It looks
20
to be
foot.
that there used to be a bridge here, but the bridge is no longer present.
Well then.
Can I just use my vine whip to make vines and give us a way across?
If you high
And-
roll, I'll say you can vine whip across, and you get a vine that you can use.
Okay.
Oh,
Hmm.
That's a 12.
You vine whip across, and you can definitely make it, but there's nothing to grab onto, and your vine just returns to you. Smooth as a baby's forehead.
You know,
Well, that's dead. What?
I want to attempt to make. I gotta go up here. I'm gonna turn around, and I'm gonna attempt to anamorph a tail like a brontosaurus, something that's really thick that
I
can
love it.
that can just fall down and move across.
This is going to be another. You
Well,
need
here's
another high
another
roll for this.
question. How do you think the drainage is down there? I could just fill the thing with water.
Is this semi-combat at all?
This is soft combat still.
Okay, then I'm gonna do Wind Fury and auto high roll it.
All right, roll to auto high.
Oh yeah.
Did you say Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker?
I'm gonna re-roll that
Sorry.
as a net 20.
Yeah. So your all next rolls are criticals.
Yes. And if you would heal my poor Elder Fox again, he hurt himself.
I would be happy to. One moment.
Okay, so with that crit roll, instead of what I said, I will do it the other way, so that I'm on this side, and the tail lays over here,
Well,
so
no,
that they can get across.
But you rolled an 8.
I did not cast that spell.
Oh.
No,
Oh, yeah.
I rolled a 20.
Well,
Oh,
no,
he rolled.
wait.
Your
I
20 was
succeed.
for the wind blast to get across. That was your crit.
I succeed.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
healed his whatnot.
They're healed to full.
Yay! Sweet.
I mean, you're
Alright.
across, but you can't. You
Yes,
didn't
sir.
succeed on the tail.
Yeah. So you still got to roll for a tail, and it's got to be a high roll since
You're
you're trying to
welcome.
extend it 20 feet.
No. No. The okay. So the nat 20 was on casting the thing that gives everybody the special rolls.
Okay, but how'd you get across the chasm?
I was gonna say, using, since all the rolls are crits, my crit roll for that would be, I make the tail, but because it was a crit, my crit bonus would be that I jump to the other side and flop the tail down.
I mean, the other thing is you could just put your tail from this side, and then we could grab it and pull you over.
Yeah, I'm going to say that works. Growing a tail out. But yeah, you do
Oh,
extend
wow.
out a brontosaurus tail.
Okay.
That's convenient. Thank you.
You're
I
welcome.
can do that in the bedroom, but she's gotta be pretty.
My
He, like,
Claire looks at and cringes when he goes across his tail. Oh god, this is gonna hurt.
Alright, make me a roll, Kobold,
Sorry.
as the brontosaurus tail isn't a bridge.
Okay, but it's just easier to get across.
Yes, so long as you don't low roll, you're fine.
All right, high roll.
You get across, you just like a tightrope act. You get across easy.
And he's going to actually on the side stabilize the tail by like holding it down.
Alright, roll for it. You grab onto the tail and hold it with all your might. Yep.
19.
Let's send all the small people first.
Alright, let's roll for the companions. Just as
I'm
one
sure the
whole roll.
minion can get across without a roll.
Well, I'm going to put them all together. They all roll together.
Okay.
That did
That
not
was
roll.
F.
Reroll.
That's F. You're clicking F, not R.
That's
Yep.
S.
You need to hit R to roll.
Ooh, a 7.
Okay.
Not a low roll, so they're fine.
Okay. So I don't need to harm the poor fox guy.
Nope, that just leaves Vin and Ah.
I got an idea because I don't think you're gonna. No offense.
Yeah,
I think the
I'm a
moment
big boy. I know.
you know how I can. So you know how I can summon like mystical steeds and all that and charge across the battlefield. Well, what if I turn you into my steed and I ride you across the chasm?
I love it. Let's try.
It's the
I'm big
GM.
enough you can ride me.
Okay.
And mechanically, GM, this is because Jeff says target. There are targets that I can dash across the battlefield
Target
to
the
a
wall.
target.
Or
Yeah.
have them set up an apple hanging out the side of a wall so you have something to skewer.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
That's
No.
okay. You
You
can
easily
target my
can.
minion.
So
Yeah.
because of the previous stuff,
Yep.
this is
I'll
well,
let you do the roll.
the dash is automatic.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but
Auto
you have to
crit.
roll to activate.
No auto
Yeah.
crit.
Oh,
Auto grip.
okay.
So you charge across the brontosaurus tail, prum, 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 prum,
I'm
and
a
you get,
pony.
and you get across. That just leaves the boy and his tail.
Wait, did it force auto crit for us to did it force our next rolls to be auto crit, or could we choose to save
It
it?
was auto crit.
Okay, then
Of
I would have
course.
just made it automatically.
Yep. That just
All
leaves
right,
the boy and his
so-
tail.
Oh,
You
why
guys are
didn't
gonna
you drag
pull
him
me
over
over.
by the tail?
I'll grab onto his tail and pull right proper.
All right, and since
And
you
don't
haven't
I
done
auto
anything,
crit?
you auto crit. So you yank him across.
Rips his
Yay.
tail out of his rear.
I'm a pony.
I roll for a new tail. No, I'm stuck with the Bronto tail.
No, with that,
Oh,
I
yeah.
say the tail
I'm
pops
sure.
off.
Oh,
Good work,
okay.
everyone. Good work.
Oh,
We did right proper.
Let's see what we got going for us.
I love this
It's a
anamorph
really good
ability.
thing I took healing.
Yep.
It really is.
So you see a large antechamber before you. In the antechamber, you can see 4 statues and 8 statuettes, but they're hard to make out in the light.
Oh no, don't let it touch the chamber or they will mutually annihilate.
Dose is gonna get close to the entrance and sort of peer in and around to see any mechanisms, any runic symbols, anything like that, if he could possibly see.
Roll for it.
A 13.
Alright, you don't see any traps, but you do see that the statues are fixed into place and seem to have mechanisms attached to them.
Roy,
Well, if
the
we get-
statues have mechanisms attached to them. I can't really make out what they are. It's kind of
Hey.
hard to see from here.
What's his name? Vincenzo. How about we both really concentrate on your god guy, and maybe we can figure it out.
Yeah.
One of my dragon gods, yeah. The all-knowing one.
Rakesh.
Yes.
Alright, each of you make a roll.
Speak.
Ooh, I got an 8.
Rakesh does not speak to you.
I got a 9.
I cause you to reroll again.
13.
Oh,
Alright.
13.
Rakesh speaks
Please.
to you and says...
Please heal my fox.
And says to you, the room is dangerous, but the puzzle is simple. Remember, reflect, and proceed.
Hang on a minute. Right, so there was light pouring into the room, you said, yeah?
A little bit of light. It's hard to see from outside.
Is it enough that it would be reflectable?
A little bit?
Reflect.
Is it enough to
Proceed.
basically reflect a beam?
Yes. Not a very strong one, but yes.
Okay.
What'd you
Wow.
hear from your little prayer?
Room is dangerous, but the solution to this is simple. But the last part is what's got me going because, and it Vin points at the kind of beam of light coming into the room. Like, he said something about reflection. I wonder if this has anything to do with like bouncing light
Yeah,
around.
are these three center things like pedestals
No,
or
no,
something?
no. There are four. Okay. If you enter the room, I can describe it further, but right now it's just very dark.
Oh, okay. Right, well, everyone, let's get ready to go in.
All right.
I will make a reflective tail. I will not make a reflective tail.
A tail.
I rolled a
farted.
15 to forget my own name.
Forget whose name?
His own name.
Mine.
No, whose name?
True.
Exactly.
All right. As you enter into the room, this giant vault door stands before you. It's actually closed at the moment. It's only open because I don't have two maps. The way behind you dims and darkens into pitch black, and the room you're in now illuminates. In it, you can see 4 statues and 8 statuettes.
Is that the name for a female one? A statuette? Joke. I know. I'm just kidding.
I know.
What is on the door?
Is that not what it actually means?
Statuette just means a small
No,
statue.
it means they're small.
A small statue, okay.
Alright, what'd you say about the door?
What is on the door? Is there anything on the door?
The door is just lock, tight, and sealed. Vault door, dwarven tech.
Now that we're in the room, he's gonna get a closer look at the statues, statuettes, and the mechanisms attached to them.
Alright. You can't get a good glimpse of the mechanisms as they're hidden underneath all of it, but make me a roll. Just to see.
He's basically trying to do like a little puzzle figuring out type thing.
Yep. Oh,
A 16.
Alright. You can definitely tell that the mechanisms are attached, that all the statues are linked to a single mechanism. And you can definitely tell that all the statuettes have magnets attached to them.
Alright. And so what are these things here? What do they symbolize?
Don't worry about those specifically. That's
Okay, don't worry about those. Okay.
Yeah. There are 4 statues. A king and her queen, a baby in a mother's arms.
Okay, so hold on. A king, a queen.
A king or possible queen.
Okay, king/queen.
A baby in a mother's arms.
Baby in a mother's arms.
A warlord with sword held high.
Okay, warlord.
Gentlemen, I'm gonna have to go. I need to get ready for work.
Oh no!
Okay. Okay,
All right.
warlord with a sword held high.
Talk to you later, guys.
Talk
See
to
you,
you later.
Lucian.
Thank you for playing with us. You have a great night.
You too. Bye-bye.
Alright. And the last one is a dragon. Fiercely roaring.
And a... Okay, and what about the statuettes?
On the statuettes. Oop, hold on. Got to check my notes. On the statuettes, you can see a rune that says the word future. Another has a rune that says the word past. Another has a pile of gold. Another has a globe. One has what looks to be a small army. Another with a rune that...
Okay, hold on. Too fast.
Sorry.
4 is a globe.
A globe.
5 is a small army.
The next one is a rune that represents the present. You ready?
6 is rune for present. Okay.
7 is an hourglass.
7 hourglass.
And 8 is an empty pedestal.
Okay.
On the 4 main statues, do there seem to be any places to quote unquote plug in statuette?
Around the statues, you can see that there's like panels around them, kind of like how they are here. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Imagine there were 4 of these. And so they have like panels around them that are clearly unique.
Okay, how many panels are around each?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, so it's like 8 around each. Okay,
Yeah.
which is the exact amount of the statuettes. But there's 4 statues. Hmm. So the small statues have magnets. One of these means future, one means past. Third is a gold pile, 4 is a globe, 5 is a small army. Interesting. Any of you good with traps? Or not traps, puzzles?
Not particularly. I'd guess that 2 of the littles go with each of the bigs, if you know what I mean by that.
I do, but... Alright, one thing that stands out to me. A dragon roaring, and a warlord sword held high. That seems like some form of warlord trying to take down a dragon, mayhaps. And a baby in a mom's arms, maybe that's because the... No, maybe not.
Well,
I mean, if you look at the various little statues, they kind of look like they'd each go with one of the other statues.
Mayhaps.
like
The
for
warlord gets his world conquest and maybe an army. The dragon gets his gold. The
Yeah,
baby gets his
that's
time.
true. All right, he's gonna test something. He's gonna take the gold pile
Mm-hmm.
and put it on one of the dragon roaring ones.
All right. As you do so, the panel depresses, but nothing happens.
He's then going to take the small army and put it on the warlord.
All right. And again, a small panel depresses.
maybe put the future one with the baby because children are the future.
Yeah,
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
What if it's the baby is the past and the king or queen is the future?
Possibly.
yeah, that could be.
All right, he'll do that. He'll put the past on the baby in the mom's arms and the future on the king/queen.
All right. Still leaves you 4.
Okay. We'll put the present on the warlord.
That makes sense because timeline baby to warlord to king.
No, baby to king to warlord. Oh, yeah. Baby to warlord to king, yes. So in the past, they were a baby. In the future, they become a king. But at the present, they're a warlord.
Mm-hmm.
All sounds good so far.
That leaves us the globe, the hourglass, and the empty pedestal.
So the globe, an hourglass, I'd say, goes with the baby because it's got a lot of time.
That is a good point. So yeah, we'll put the hourglass with the baby. You know, a king owns a lot of land. So I think wouldn't a globe work with the king and an empty pedestal with the dragon?
I mean, I think it could, yeah.
Alright, then we'll put the globe with the king and the empty pedestal with the dragon.
All right. Confirm for me one more time what's where.
Okay, so the gold pile and the empty pedestal are with the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
The small army and the present rune are with the warlord.
Okay.
The globe and the future rune are with the king/queen.
All right.
And the past rune and hourglass are with the baby in the mom's arms.
Okay. As you place all those like a magnetic chessboard, you pick them up, place them in front, and you hear the all of them depress. And you can hear the whirring of gears. Before you hear this sound, this rumbling, and the dragon will breathe a gout of flame that fills the room. Everyone, as a no-roll bonus action, takes 25 fire damage.
Did we try and avoid it?
Can you avoid damage while being in the room? Because it's the whole room.
We could hide. We could try and hide behind. No, that wouldn't work. Damn. Oh, God. Oh.
So flames fill the room.
I'd have got it wrong.
After you all take 25 damage, the statuettes will then move by themselves back to the center in their original positions.
Damn.
Guess we gotta try again.
All right. One thing that I think could change. I think maybe the present goes to the king and the future goes to the warlord, because the baby grows up to be a king and becomes a warlord to take on the dragon, maybe.
I mean, it could be.
Small army definitely goes with the warlord. There's no doubt about that. Gold pile definitely goes with the dragon. No doubt about that. Maybe. You know what? I'm going to look around to see if there might be any other clues to gain of this.
Alright, make me a roll.
16.
Scrolling across, you can see the burning, and you can see inscribed various histories of different divine beings written, scrawled across the walls.
Okay.
It's a little hard to translate due to all the burning that this room has taken, but you can clearly see that this room was a room of worship. Something was to be exalted here.
I'm betting it's the king. Or the dragon.
No. So something was supposed to be exalted here.
Yes.
And you said there's 8 spaces for each statue?
Correct.
All right. Does it specify any like focus on any of the divine beings that might be like the big pictures?
It seems to
like
give equal blessing to each of the divine. All 6 of the divine. It doesn't mention the 7th. But the 7th is not a divine. He is the abject creature of chaos. So, he's the bad one.
Interesting.
And we'll call him Steve.
The abject of chaos is now Steve.
All right. And you said something about reflection.
Yeah.
This is a difficult fucking puzzle.
It might be that each one has its opposite, the dragon and the fighter, the king and the baby.
No, I don't think that would be what it is.
I don't think it hurts.
Well, it would hurt, because if we get it wrong, there's more fire. Speaking of which,
Yeah,
could you take your time to heal us a bit?
I mean, yeah, I'd be happy to. Give me a moment here.
Well,
Alright, everyone's healed.
okay.
As you cast
all the
that
butterfly.
spell, the warlord's sword glows bright, and each of you take damage equal to what you've been healed.
So wait, we heal it back, but then we take the damage again?
Yep.
Right, so we can't heal. If we get it wrong, the dragon flames us with flame.
Oh, it's a right bungler, ain't it?
Vin's gonna move into the center of the room and wave a hand over them, over the statuettes. She's going to detect magic. Specifically, he's trying to see if there's like a tether or like a thread that points where each one might go.
Roll for it. Give me a proper roll. You hit it a couple times with that.
Spam R.
Or that works.
Or send it off the board. The
17?
17 though.
Alright. You can detect that none of these statuettes have magic. You can definitely tell that this room is mechanical fully. However, what you see is that the scrawlings on the walls are magical, and you can see more of the stories. That this room is depicting worship specifically to the divine beings, the divine dragons. Each 6 of them. And it spells out their names in turn.
You
That
know,
might
it
be
might be
helpful.
that the warlord's the present and the king is the future. Because we had it the other way before.
Did you find anything else?
I'm still reading. I can see more of the stories on the walls. I'm just trying to decipher them. Specifically, GM, you got cut off at
Oh, sorry.
the order.
The walls glow. The walls illuminate with magical runes that you can see, and each one is specific. And you can see the walls are specifically talking about the worship of the divine dragons, the divine 6.
And then named in each of the 6 are named in order.
Yes, I don't have the names on hand, but it does name them in order, and you know them.
Okay.
So the names don't matter.
No, the reason I asked that was just purely because if they had references to the statuettes, then that might help. But I look at the others like, okay, well, those aren't magic per se; they are still strictly mechanical. But I can see the other rooms around this wall, and this place was a chamber for worshipping the dragons. Now, if we take what good old Rokesh himself was saying as one of the 6, I believe.
Yep.
He said the puzzle was more simple than we would think it was, essentially. So maybe we're overthinking this, and these statuettes are placed with the dragon because this place was built to worship dragons.
But what was this about reflection?
Remember and reflect.
Oh, remember and reflect.
I think that might have just been him telling me to think on it.
Pull your head out and think about it.
Right,
Yeah.
well, if this place worships the divine dragons, then I think it might be that this room is telling a sort of story with the statues. It's asking you, what do you worship? Do you worship the king or queen? The birthing of life? The warlord with their sword held high? Or the dragons roaring? So I guess we have to put them all on the dragon.
Yeah.
All right.
Fun to try it. I don't know any better.
So now I don't know if these have to go on in any specific order, though.
Just tell me clockwise where you put them.
Okay. This is difficult. But okay. First one I'm gonna place is the past room.
It depresses.
The second one, empty pedestal.
Alright.
Third one, hourglass.
Alright.
Fourth one, globe. Fifth one,
What's the 5th one?
fifth one, present. Sixth one, gold. Seventh one, army. Eighth one, future.
As you place all the statuettes around this singular statue, they all depress. You can hear the whirling of gears. You can hear this rumbling thunder and all 4 statues lower into the floor. And the door, the sealed vault door, begins to unwind, unspin, unscrew, and open.
Can I ask, did the order of the statuettes matter?
Nope.
Oh, man.
I just had to sweat you guys a little.
It's always better
Also,
that way.
remember and reflect, I told you this was a temple designed for dragons.
No, you only said divine beings.
No, at the beginning of the game. When you were creating characters.
Oh.
Uh,
See, you went through that so quickly. I was only able to catch down adventurers for the adventuring group, Windhelm, one temple causing disappearances,
Right,
and
you
that
were
was
taking
all I
notes.
was able. Yeah,
Sorry.
I was taking notes, and you talked so quickly. I was only able to jot that down.
My apologies.
So I mean, it's no problem. We made it through.
Oh yeah, you would have figured it out. All
Right
the
then.
pieces were there.
Well, that hurts quite a lot.
maybe we can heal now?
Yes, please heal us. Who does this
Alright.
minion belong to?
That's Fleshon's.
17.
Yeah, Flare will secure the exit. Yeah, you're able to heal
So-
fine.
Yeah.
Right then, thank you very much. That is a lot better.
Most happy to help. I'll try and make myself useful.
By the
It's
way-
not easy, but
Vin, good work on that.
I think I got lucky with being able to see more of the writing. Most of it was still burned off.
Well, the magic was left behind, so it helped out.
GM, does that count as soft combat still?
No, it ended.
Okay. Well, the reason I asked is because my artisan ability, healing 10 at every start of every round.
Oh, yeah, you would have healed every 10 every round. So yeah, you're full up anyway.
Okay.
Right then, let's get moving some more. Please watch your step and be careful, as he's going to watch out for more traps.
Alright, roll for it.
Oh! I'm blind!
Oh, God. You
I can't
really
see.
need to stop staring at the sun.
You...
I might not... Oh.
Okay. So, what you see is another hallway that lights up red. This whole hallway, up into this 90-degree turn that you can't see just yet, is all red. You just see pressure plates, tripwires, laser sensors. You can see motes of dust being
I
disintegrated
know
in the air.
exactly what's happening, but I have to play this in character.
Yep.
I'm like, I hold my hand out and I'm like, stop. The entire hallway is filled with traps.
Oh, another one. Well,
Ah,
what
do you
we
want to
about it?
do you want to splash it with water?
I can do that, yeah. I'll move to there and
Then you might want to back up.
hey, it's a
Okay,
10.
that's
I
fine.
succeed.
But yeah, you splash water down this hallway and you pick up a huge amount of mud, dust, and silt from this hallway, and you just wash it down this 90-degree turn. And, well, you don't see any traps, but you do hear people crying for help.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Oh, I might be wrong, and he's gonna take a step out into the hallway.
Nothing happens.
Oh god! Oh god! And he's gonna, like, start running around the corner, hearing people crying for help. Oh god!
And as you come across this corner, you can see what looks to be 4 gnomes. 3 of them seem to be hanging off the edge of a cliff.
Quick, we've gotta help him!
I,
And he's gonna sprint up and go to help them.
I think we buggered that up, but we're trying our best, and
Yeah,
that's
2 are
what
hanging
counts.
from one
at
side,
the
one's
end.
hanging from the other. You can see one gnome who's just trying to pick up his friend, but he's got little gnome arms. And
Yeah, I'm
like,
gonna help
gnome
him
strength.
pick up his friend.
Alright, roll for it.
And I'm pretty sure those 2 are gonna help the other 2 up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, 18. Okay.
All right, you're able to successfully pick the gnome up. And how are you guys picking them up? You're just gonna lift them up by their hands?
Yeah.
All right, roll for it.
Does the poor guy even need a roll?
Yes.
That's a 10.
All right, you easily grab him and just lift him up King Kong style.
16. Hell yeah.
Don't worry, friend. I'll save you.
And through the
As
good,
he's
you
just
put your lens
screaming
underneath him
in
and just flip him
terror.
over.
Oh, are you all right?
Just looking at me took a year off his life. Poor little
Yeah.
guy.
Yes, we're all fine. What the hell happened? I didn't know this place flooded.
Well, about that.
Unseasonable weather, ain't it?
Yeah, it was supposed to be clear skies for a week.
Yes, very unfortunate. We heard the screaming and we came to help out as quick as possible.
Well, thank you. We're traveling merchants from the Adventurers Guild, and we had some supplies. We'd give you something, but... And they look over to the chasm.
Of course I had to get that nat 1! Of course
Ow.
I had to get the nat 1!
That's what makes it so much fun. This game is just great. Your character has a 20% chance of fucking up brushing his teeth. It's beautiful.
And a 20% chance of just becoming godhood.
Yeah. You might find 100 gold while brushing your teeth, or you might stab yourself in the brain. It's a risk we take.
You know what?
in this
That's a
world.
good point. He's gonna look down the cliff and around to see if any of the supplies got caught in a reachable area.
Alright, roll for it.
No, no.
You can see, like, bits of, like, shiny that's, like, cling to the side, but it's, like, maybe gold coins, maybe a hook. But this chasm is deep.
Well, there's no rescuing that stuff. Of course.
There we go. That makes it more appropriate.
What about, like, this little
Oh.
part over here? Like, I don't think... Would the water have gone over here? Wouldn't it have just gone off the side?
Yeah, over here you can see what looks to be camping supplies. Probably theirs.
Well, then. That's unfortunate.
Yes, you could say that. What are y'all doing here anyway?
Well, we were sent by the Adventuring Guild to find out what was going on in this place and why everyone's disappearing.
Ah,
There are missing people in the area, whole villages, and we're trying to save the people.
wow, that's actually kind of ironic. The whole reason we came through here is because we were worried about getting caught up in those big cities. But the tunnel we took, and they point to where their camping supplies are, collapsed in on us while we were mining.
Well, it's unfortunate for you because this seems to be the area where people are disappearing at.
Right, and I'll be honest, we're kind of terrified of that. Now that you bring it up, don't suppose you could help us get out of here? You know, you do kind of
About
owe
that?
us. Yeah, sorry, I was going to say something, but they don't know that. It'd be
About
kind of nice for
that.
adventurers.
There's a few problems doing that. First off, there's a chasm about 20 feet across that you would have to jump over.
Oh dear.
There's a pressure plate that resets every single trap in a hallway.
Goodness.
And there's about, maybe 10, 15 traps in it.
Oh, dear.
And there's a horde of ducks outside of the front that seem to be very, aggressive and, not friendly.
They have
Yes, some of them have knives.
Oh. Oh, that's
Why-
that sounds awful. Why did we come here?
interesting.
So, what I'd best recommend, camp here for a while, try and dig a way back out with some support beams and the likes, and you've got this.
I mean, alternatively, are you guys any good at building bridges?
Not really. We're more in the demolition department.
Yeah,
I put that
never
lightly.
mind then.
Or Do you want to come help us defeat the danger?
What danger?
Whatever's
We don't
lurking
know
in here.
yet. We haven't got there.
There's something lurking here? And they all kind of look at
well-
you quizzically.
I mean, there's disappearances from here. It would make sense that there's something here.
I mean, we've been here for 4 days and we haven't seen nothing.
We just got done fighting a lot of hat rats, a lot of ducks, a giant fat rat that also had a hat. You've seen
He called
nothing?
himself the king of cheese.
I
It
mean,
was
we've been
weird.
trying just to clear the cave in and just keep our heads down low. I mean, we're merchants. We know to stay out of trouble.
Right.
That's a good plan, honestly. I wish I'd have tried it.
Well, how about this? If you go back down that way, down the cave that we just came from, you will find a group of our friends securing the entrance of the dungeon. They should be able to help you get back through and across safely.
All right, let's pack up our gear and we'll do that. Where are you guys gonna go?
Deeper in.
All right,
Bravely forward, as always.
good luck. We never found anything out there.
Thanks. We'll likely die in the process, but, that's what you do.
All right, and they're just gonna start gathering what little belongings they still have.
Right then, this is a bridge, right?
Yes.
Walkie, walkie, walkie.
As you get across, or as you get to the halfway point, then you see the 2 gnomes next to you looking a little shady. And actually, no, Vin and give me a roll.
Oh,
Wait, no, it's jack shit.
Rye notices jack shit. Go on, what do you notice?
Nate?
Nate?
I'm working on it, sorry.
No problem. He doesn't notice anything. Oh boy.
It's a lovely sky out tonight, but not if you look with your eyes.
All right. I need DOS to make me a not fall check.
So basically, he's going to be trying to like grab onto the bridge rope and.
Yep.
All right. You know what? Okay. Could I argue that maybe my ample scream could save me from this? And say that my screaming down at the abyss sort of propels me up a bit to the other side?
The abyss is a lot deeper than your scream, unfortunately.
Oh, damn. Okay. Okay, I have to
If
try
you
and...
fail, I have something to
cannot
try
fail.
to save you.
I mean,
Okay,
as
that's
long
a
as it's roll
14.
1, it should be fine. He says, trying to
Yeah,
jinx it.
hey,
Oh, 20!
You dive roll across, easily making
Actually,
it.
could I argue that with that 20, I figure out what they're doing right as I'm about to cross the midpoint. I look back and I very rapidly, like, sort of jump roll back to the other side.
Sure, you can come back. And as you do, you can see half of the bridge now collapses as the gnomes are chopping at it with axes.
Yeah, he's immediately pulling out his guns and he is fucking high nooning them.
hold on.
Yeah,
How
Vin,
many gnomes are there?
4.
Okay, I'm gonna be here
Well,
now.
combat's gonna start first.
Okay, I mean,
Alright, so as soon as combat starts, I am going to augment and attempt to high noon. So, first is the augment. That is a... Okay, so the augment doesn't work.
Nope.
But I am still going to try and high noon. That is a high roll, which means my revolver abilities activate.
Alright.
So each of the gnomes takes 30 damage. As I jump and roll onto the other side, quickly pull out the pistols, and each of them takes 3 shots.
Alright. Each of the gnomes takes 30 damage. And as they do that, they'll immediately use their attribute. Because that should have actually triggered first, but I'll let you go first for this. They each get a free bonus action.
Okay.
Actually, wait, no, it doesn't say they immediately use it. So yeah, no, they all gain an action. You can see them readying themselves.
Okay.
Okay.
And with that, I'm going to look at the one right in front of me and use my normal action to and just ample scream at him.
Alright, roll for it.
That is it doesn't succeed.
You scream directly at him, but forgetting he's a gnome, you go right over his head. You cowlick him.
So he witnesses the blast of air that spews forth from my mouth.
All right, I would like to take a move action.
Alright.
I want to move to where I am next to 3 of these guys.
Right there.
And then I am going to use Cry of the Dryad.
Which does what?
Now, basically, you cry out for the forest nymphs to get revenge on the people who have harmed them in a natural way. I either draw a random companion ability and hit any adjacent targets with it. Each is hit individually. But if you have a companion ability in your inventory, you may use that instead.
Okay.
And I'm going to use Muddy Water on
Muddy Water
all 3
is a shaman spell.
No, it has to be a companion ability. You can mind control them.
Electrify, mind control, hind kick.
You know what? I'll use Hind Kick.
Alright.
And let's start rolling. First one.
Oh, if you hit them, they're gonna go into the void.
You can't use hind kick. You may
Why?
only use this ability on a target who did damage to you last round.
Ah.
Okay. Fine.
Could
I'll
just do
mind control
electrify.
one.
No?
I'll just mind control the first one.
Woo!
With a
That's a
crit.
20.
Yep. That's a permanent companion.
All right. And then I'll use electrify on the others. So 19.
Alright.
He takes 40 damage because it gets doubled.
Okay.
And then that one misses.
So you just
Wait.
spin around, you give a kiss to one, and then you electrify the other, and then you clap
Well-
for the last one.
Here's the problem. The guy who gets electrified then gets electrified by all of my moths as well, which I should have another one now. And they each do 20 damage, I think.
Yeah, so the electrified one is dead.
Yeah,
He died to the attack.
yep. And then for each of those spells, I'm going to use an anytime for this. And anybody who's hurt in any way is no longer hurt. You get 20 hit points for every earth spell that went off.
None of
But
us
I
were
don't think
injured.
anyone was hurt.
Nope.
So it's
I mean,
redundant.
your charmed minion was hurt.
Oh, yeah, he's at full now.
Yep.
All right, well,
And-
I'm going... Oh. Actually, Rye, yeah, you have stuff to do.
Yeah, I'm trying to think now because what are we doing? Okay, what are we doing with this charm one? Are we
He's a
trying?
permanent companion.
Yeah.
So that's not my question. My question is, do you want it kept alive?
For now, yes.
Then that prevents me from using abilities. Because
Ah.
line.
Honestly, it doesn't
I'm-
matter. I would say just kill it.
Kill it if you need to. I just wanted to find out why. It ain't important, though.
No, wait. There is a way around it. There is a way around it.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna use so I'm gonna use forever here. Basic attack. So it's the same thing as last time, but this time the second effect activates as well. So I've got a basic first. That's a high roll.
Yep.
So everyone in that line in front of me. What's the damage on the high roll? Is it double?
No, a crit.
That's only crits.
Okay, so it's all of them take 10.
All right.
Second, except for the charmed one. The charmed one heals 30.
Yep. So the charmed one is
cool.
feeling fantastic.
And then, because I use my Dragon Lance, I get to use a light spell again.
All right.
You get to work.
Because,
Tomorrow.
so, see which one I get. It's Mirror Light again. So, 20 to a target. The front one
Oh,
I get.
I never shuffled the light deck.
Oh, okay. So we should redo that.
Here you go.
Okay, what do we get? Stage fright. I mean, the one in front. I guess the one in front, directly in front of me, has stage fright now.
Yeah, and you rolled high, so I'm gonna say, yeah, he's kind of stunned at his next turn.
Right. And when he finishes with that, I'm going to anytime action, and I'm going to twin shot. I'm going to be shooting the one who's stage fright and the one on the far left. Stage fright gets hit unless it's in that one. Okay, so stage fright 1 gets hit for 10.
Enough.
And the one on the left definitely gets hit for 10. High roll, it gets hit for 30.
Dead.
And, you know, I do want to test something. Would the first roll have been enough to kill it?
Yes.
The next 2 shots would have gone into its head.
All right. You corpseify it.
Did it disappear like the hat rats?
Yes.
I fucking knew it. Crush their damn heads.
Ah, good call.
Right.
Easy way of solving that. You see Vin hold up his lance. He's going to cast Mana Spiral, which was on his Sorcerer's Stone. Deal 20 to all foes in an area of 5 around me.
Which is these 2.
Yep.
Yeah, which is those two, because it's foes, not targets. So, but I do have to see if I roll, because if I crit, no.
You throw a temper tantrum.
Yeah.
Whatever, it's fine. And he'll just anytime twin shot again. That is a 17, so bam, 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 right into their heads.
All right.
Is that combat?
At the end of your turn,
Oh,
you hear for the
oh, we can't see that
master."
box.
I know.
Oh,
Out of the darkness come 4 more.
but the bridge is broken.
Yep. Shit. All right.
The master's not really a forward thinker, is he?
He did with this, and each one of them are going to reach into a bag on next to them and pull out what looks like a proton pack. And they're gonna plasma shot Deadeye over here.
Makes sense.
Let's see if it hits.
Probably the smartest thing you could have done in that
And
situation.
it does not.
All right, one
Yeah,
misses and needs to recharge. The second one misses. Fuck me sideways.
Okay, that one will
Hey!
hit. He's going to attempt to dodge that one.
All right.
Nat 20.
So yeah, you dodge out of the way. You just zip.
Since it's a nat 20, could I argue I dodged the last one automatically?
I'll say the last one has to high roll to hit you. Since
Okay,
you're a moving
okay.
target.
Oh,
And the last one
that
fires.
almost high rolled.
You could just see plasma burns coming across the alleyway you just came from.
Yes, sir.
And you hear them in sequence yell, "Reloading!"
Not the
But
dishes.
that was just their alpha ability. They still have their normal ability.
I just have the dog shit. I didn't do the cigarettes. I'll do that.
Before they use that normal ability, I am going to anytime action.
Okay.
I am going to anytime action twin shot.
Alright. And
I'm essentially returning. Oh, but it misses.
Ping, ping. You just see your
I'm
gun
returning
jam.
fire.
Alright. And yeah, they're going to drop their plasma cannons and pull out 6-shooters.
Like myself.
A little different.
Wait, they got a D6? Oh.
That's 1 hit. That's a crit.
What the? Why a D6?
That's 2 hits.
Oh, 2 hits and a crit.
And that's a critical fail.
Oh.
So this one pops himself in the knee, and you take 5, 10, 15... Wait.
One was a crit, so 20.
Yeah, you take 20 damage as their gambler's pistols just ping, 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 ping. And that's gonna
Alright
be them.
then. You done? Let me show you what a real cowboy looks like. And I'm going to unload the clip. Now, because I have no anytime actions left, I get to attack the same target I attack 2 more times with no roll basic attacks if I succeed.
Yep.
And I'm hoping for a high roll.
Still got a 1.
So, with that technically, I would assume that makes me shoot 2 against targets I want to shoot at, and 3 against the same one.
Yep.
So I'm going to say the one that shot itself takes 30,
Okay.
and
Ow.
then the one... it's not dead. In that case, all 5 shots are going into this guy, and it's taking 50 total.
Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's cool. If you press R on them, you'll switch their state. But it's random. Ow! Corpseified. They killed Kenny!
If you
You
know what's good
bastard.
for you, you're gonna walk the fuck away.
Where? You broke the bridge!
Your buddies broke the bridge. Now, walk away, or you're all dead. Last chance.
Are you gonna give it to their turn?
No, I'm just giving them a warning. It's
Alright.
I'm not ending. I mean, I am gonna technically end my turn, but I'm gonna move first. 5, 10, 15.
They can't move
20,
till your turn's
25.
end.
Yeah, I am moving to where they can't really see me.
Alright. Is anyone else doing anything?
If I use joust on one of them to get to adjacent space, can I do that? Because it just says dash to an adjacent space.
Yeah?
Then I'm going to use my regular
Let me line these guys up correctly.
to joust and to zip over to one of them.
Alright, you melee basic attack this one. So roll
Yeah,
for it.
and line of 5. So
Did you roll for Joust?
Oh,
Oh yeah, you gotta roll for joust.
yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Cool.
Succeeds.
So each of them is going to take 10
Alright.
because that's my weapon.
Ow,
So that entire
ow, ow.
line takes 10, and then I am going to use my one of my any times Hang on. There you go. That's my flip. 2. Use Flurry of Blows.
Flurry Blows is an anytime gem. You don't need to spend any time on it. Sorry, it's a rainbow gem.
Oh, even better.
Yep.
So I am going to use that and turn that over so I know. But basically, let's roll this. That's 16 times 10 to the entire line. That's 160 damage to the entire line of them.
Nice.
Including the death one.
Yep.
Yeah, to hit that many times, you corpsify them.
And burst their heads.
Yeah, you don't burst their heads, you reduce them to ash.
All right, want to fix the bridge real quick here?
Put all these cards away because they're no longer useful.
Well, good job.
Yeah, thanks. You did a very fine job in that fight, gentlemen. Is anyone injured?
I am.
All right, let me put some healing in you.
Well, combat ends, you can just heal.
All right, well, he's healed. All right, everyone's healed. Then let's say that roll was to help fix the bridge.
Alright, you use your vine whip to whip the corner of the bridge that got chopped and bring it back to you, and the bridge is back, but it's a little wobbly.
Right then.
All right.
Alright, make me a
Well,
roll.
why don't the small people go across first, and I'll go last because I'm big and fat.
19.
I like food.
You make it across fine, but you do feel that wobble in the bridge.
You're adorable. Yeah.
Alright, and I guess the gnome and the duck are gonna roll.
Gnome Ducksky.
Oh! The gnome
You can fly!
Wrong type of mallard. They are hanging off the edge of the bridge. Quack! Help me! I promise I won't turn
How
on you
attached
guys.
are you to your duck?
It's your duck.
Oh, it's mine?
Yeah.
I don't have a duck.
Oh. Quack! Let's work for me.
I had never mind controlled the duck, only he had.
Oh, well, it's gone now.
I killed
Someone
the duck
else
that was
mind
next to
controlled
me,
a different. Oh, okay.
and he said he wanted a mind control on a duck, so I gave him it.
Yep. And he crit.
Hey, cool. All right, well, I'm moving up to the bridge, waiting for this guy to get across.
He's hanging off the edge of the bridge.
I guess I'll go
Honestly-
after him to try and save him.
Before you even do, Doss is just. Fuck this guy, and he's just gonna fucking pop him in the head.
Roll for it.
What is he? Oh,
Oh, I
he
missed.
missed. All right, I'm gonna go
Weakens the bridge further.
10.
Bridge snap. This guy is now hanging by a loose thread. You're hanging by the edge of the bridge itself. The difference is you're still on the bridge, but this side here is
Yeah.
broken.
All right, well, I'm just gonna get myself to safety.
Help me!
You
Just
tried
a
to
minute.
kill us!
That's a 7.
You try to make another step, and no. Oh.
Noam Chomsky.
You are hanging by a thread.
All right.
I hope you understand, we can't really help you. You're too big, you would drag us down.
I know, it's okay. I'm gonna try and pull myself up by my bootstraps.
You've got this.
I swear, if my only death comes from a pitfall, I'm gonna be mad.
came from a pitfall.
All right. Can I use Vine Whip to try and grab onto the end posts here?
Absolutely.
Imagine,
All right.
imagine.
I don't want to kill someone with this. I always wanted it to be
Oh,
a
nat
threat.
20.
Da,
You-
da, da,
You Spider-Man
da,
back
da,
up. Indiana Jones is much better.
He's about to fall into the pit. He whips a vine whip around it, and he swings back up like a god.
But the bridge behind you collapses.
Well,
Good
that
save.
sucked.
Very good save.
Thanks. I pooped a little.
Could we end it here? Because I have to get to bed soon for work tomorrow.
Right
And that would
before-
be 2 players down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right before the boss.
I mean, hey, that just means the next time we play, we can all fight the boss.
Yep.
I like that.
Yeah.
That just
Alright.
forces us to play again.
Alright, well,
Can
I
you
gotta...
just save the whole table?
That's what I'm gonna try and do.
Yeah.
Could you also well, you could just hit the save feature and just save the game
That's what I'm gonna do.
at this point. And could you say that Flair and them were like they caught up to us right
Yeah, they
before the
will.
bridge? Okay, yeah.
Alright. Assuming everything worked, this should load. There we go. Alright,
Huzzah.
so we'll call it for the night.
All
Sweet.
right.
Thanks for the fun
love-
session. This is awesome.
I'm sorry it wasn't much
Oh
of
my
a
God.
threat.
I don't. The power scale in this game, man.
It's honestly, we'll put it like this, it's not your fault. We just have a knack for creating very good characters.
I didn't use my character a lot because I wanted the newer players to get a chance to play and enjoy themselves. But I would just like to point out that everybody heals 20 hit points every time I use a spell.
Yeah.
And I cast those spells like 13 times because of my stack of moths. And
Right.
I've got Vine Whip, which does fucking 90 damage base, and then gets doubled because of my stupid. Oh, no, it doesn't. It's not a companion ability. So, yeah, 90 damage from
So
5 away.
I want to
Like-
apologize a bit for just the massive amount of times I can shoot. I'm very sorry. I don't. I know I'm the one using these abilities,
Yeah,
but I didn't
but-
think I would be killing everything in
Hey,
single turns.
You got your toys and you played with them.
Exactly. You
And
had
now
fun.
we're about to
That's
use
what
them
matters.
against the boss.
Yeah, who's a bit different than everyone else.
Yes,
Yeah.
understandably so. He's probably the Chaos
Maddie's
Dragon.
desperately trying to buff it at this
He's-
point.
He's probably the Chaos Dragon, honestly.
The Chaos Dragon. Steve? Is that you?
Alright. Well, I'm going to end the server now. It was fun playing with you guys, and hopefully we
It
can all
was a
schedule to finish this.
100%.
I would love
Yeah,
to.
totally. Yeah.
Can't wait to play this again.
Mm-hmm.
Hell,
right,
honestly,
have a
you
good
you
night,
inspired me to make my own campaign about this game.
Sweet.
All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow or whatever.
Alright. Good night, all.
Good
Night.
night.